Start. 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 Oh, you can't even hear that. I've already started. I've started. I started. I can't stop now. No. Dekinai. 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 Oh. I've started. Last. Okay. Alright. Hang on. It's my birthday stream. Alright. Give me just a moment. Alright. Hi. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I've got a fun game planned for the stream, but we first need to open the bottle. We gotta crack the bottle that we're gonna be hopefully not going through the whole thing. Otherwise I might need to make a call to the hospital. But we're gonna be drinking from tonight. Nothing too special, even though it says special on it, but pretty sure this is not going to taste super great. We're going to find out. You know, I realized, thanks Testosterone Wind Rider, because of the smallness, I will probs do half shots. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I have no idea how bad this is going to go. Now, we're going to start this off right. So here's the story. I'm not a big shot doer, so go figure. I don't have shot glasses. So I was looking around for maybe like a bottle cap or something I could use as just like a makeshift shot glass. And, well, there was some really old, unused oregano, or for the British people, oregano, that it's just been sitting there forever. I don't really use oregano that much. So I gave a thorough washing to that little bottle, and here it is. So we're going to do oregano shots. It's still, despite right out the bottle. That's true. After washing this quite thoroughly, it still smells like oregano. So I think every shot that I do out of it is going to have just a hint of oregano in it. Yeah, it smells like whiskey. It's not quite as floor varnishy as I usually get, which is what I was hoping for, because I spent a little bit more than I normally do on my whiskey with this one. It's still cheap stuff when we're talking about whiskeys, but a little bit pricier than normal. So it smells slightly smoother. Let's find out. Alright, there we go. Looks like a pee cup that like I'm getting a drug test or something. Oh, right. That was something I forgot to grab. I'm also, by the way, speaking of not being good at doing shots, or not doing shots often. That's the other thing, is I'm not good at doing shots. I usually gag pretty bad because straight alcohol is just not it for me. So I hope you don't mind hearing me sputter and gag a little bit. I need to grab a chaser, so I forgot to do that. Bread is usually a good one. Alright, we got the bread. What are we doing with no music, by the way? What are we doing? I can't play Blink 182. That'll get me content ID'd. Let's bring up OBS so I can see the volumes. Make sure we're not blowing people's ears out. I mean, everyone likes this song, but it's a little bit too chill. We need something a little bit higher energy, you know? Let's see. We'll do this one. There we go. All right. So we gotta start this off right. We're gonna test this alcohol. You're gonna hear me gag. I got my bread ready. It's not the worst. You know, the floor varnish that I usually have, I'm gagging for a while. That was not so bad. It's strong, but I can actually do it. So with a chaser of bread. Now, as for the actual drink, it's don't really have I don't know where to find sweet and sour here in Japan, but you know, just use Sprite instead. Sweet and sour is pretty much just a lemon lime anyways, so that's what we're gonna do. But I really don't like regular Sprite just by itself, so we're gonna top it off with a little garnishment that brings it all together. Whiskey is my coffee. I have it prepared right next to me, already cut. Fresh squeezed lime. Always makes Sprite taste so much better. Or lemon. Doesn't matter which one. Oh yeah. Now that is a drink. All right. Give it a small taste. Oh, that's good. It's actually a little bit light on the whiskey. Tastes just a small hint of it. There we go. That should be fine. What did I do with the top? Well, we don't need to cap the bottle anyways. It's fine. Is it this black one? It must be this black one. Meg's already getting drunk. Man, it's a party. It's what you do. Alright. So, here's how this works. Meg already knows the rules, but I'm going to go ahead and make it clear anyways. So, basically, you can see that way. Nope, nope. you can see that way. There are my rules. So basically, we're gonna be playing bingo. Just being worldly, it's nighttime in Japan. Exactly. So over here are the rules. You can generate your own bingo sheet at the link that's there. It's also down in the description. And then number one, games will by default get 5 minutes to start, and then each present item on the card, doesn't matter if I've already marked it or not, each present item on the card, let's bring it up, if it's on this card and we encounter it, we'll add 2 minutes to the clock. So we'll go for another extra 2 minutes. We will change the game once time is run out. Now, of course, my clock ticks up, not down, so we'll just have to keep an eye on the clock and make sure we don't go over time and be doing maths and stuff. Here's the rules. Every new item marked on the card, so I've clarified there, new item. I'll take a small sip of the drink. And every game change is 2 nice big gulps of my drink. And then finally, every bingo, 1 oregano shot. So that's how it works. Now, how do we pick the games? That's the thing. I have not picked the games at all yet. So, here's how this works. I have gone to itch.io. And I have sorted it by RPG Maker. And we are in the most recent tab. We're going to do this just like a board game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so on and so forth. So we will start at 0 space, which is obviously not a game. And then here, we're going to spin the wheel. And the wheel is going to pick what game we're going to be playing. We got to stop this music so we get the birthday music going. And then stop it.
Wow.
5. So, now we go over here, and we're going to count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and before going into this, I have 2 rules about these random games. Number 1, if it's a fan game, I reserve the right to skip it if I want to. If the fan game looks like something that I'm just not going to get at all, like it's way too dedicated to the fandom, I'm just going to pass on it. Rule number 2 is by default, no matter what, if it's a game that's only available in a different language, it's just going to get skipped. So we'll just count forward 1 step if that happens. Or we just won't count that step, I guess you'd say. So anyways, here we go. This is Chokchata. A man wants to escape from a castle where monsters are trying to eat him, using his luck to escape. Alright, so now, there's something we should keep in mind is our bingo sheets. Everyone's bingo sheet should have the exact same things on their bingo sheet, just obviously in different orders. So we have slimes, flawless hero. Flawless hero, just to be clear on this, is just, you know, the protagonist who basically has no faults whatsoever. He's a perfect person. No key binding. We should all know what that means. All states, no explanation. That means basically there's going to be too many states in the game, and all of those states get no explanation as to what they do. Uwu dialogue is not just dialogue that's cute, but it's any of that asterisk, do something asterisk. Any of that counts as uwu dialogue. Vast swaths of nothing, in parentheses, empty maps. It's right there on the tin. The parentheses explains what that is. Unnecessary lore dumps. It's drinking sometime, somewhere in the world. Yes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere is that one country song. Unnecessary lore dumps is exactly what it says. If there's any sort of unnecessary lore dump that happens, we're gonna mark it. Japanese name or setting because anime. Next, classic turn-based combat. If that is part of their marketing pitch for their game on their store page, we're gonna mark it. I don't know. I don't know. That's what the ... means. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this is. If there is any missing game clarity, then it's the I don't know, and we're going to mark it. Too deep for me, open-ended storytelling. Actually, surprisingly, I have a feeling we're not going to be marking this one. Just because it's actually not common in RPG Maker games, but it is very common in indie games. Because they all want to emulate that Souls style of storytelling. So I don't know if we'll actually mark this one, but I put it there anyways, because it's a common trope in RPG games, not necessarily RPG Maker. Paul is like Nolan's voice when he gets close to the mic. Did you need some ASMR like that? Do you need me to come close to the mic so you can hear my voice tickle your earlobes? Next, we have ear-bustingly loud music. Exactly what it says is you launch the game and there goes your eardrums. Scrolling text backstory. We launch the game and there is scrolling text. Bonus points. Not that we're doing points here, but bonus points if it's too fast to read. Is this a kink? Basically, if we're playing the game and we're sitting there wondering, Next, magic crystals. You know, just retelling Final Fantasy. The classic Final Fantasy. The classic turn-based Final Fantasy. Only the most practical armor. This is talking about, well, you know, armor that is more skin than protection. Once again, actually, this is one I'm not sure we're going to mark because a lot of RPG Maker devs use pre-made assets, and a lot of the pre-made assets are actually pretty well covered most of the time. So I don't know if we'll actually be encountering that one. Oops, all RTP is everything is RTP, no custom work. Oops, all waifu is basically everyone who's important is a girl, except maybe the main character might be a man and he has a harem. Tits that would break backs. That means tits that are larger than double D, probably larger than a triple D. All the horrible things happened during childhood. Basically any backstory that is, you know, that person not only had their parents killed, but they were raped by their parents anyways, and then they got bullied in school, and that they were also orphans, by the way, and then someone ran over their dog, you know, something like that. Dark Lord up to no good. It's just a Dark Lord with not a lot of characterization to him. Well, the delay on chat is insane, but yes, yeah, sometimes it's like that. I don't have my VPN open or anything, do I? No, okay, good. In development for 3+ years, still looks like an alpha. Exactly what it says there. If it's been in develop, which means we need to check when it was released. This was only 2 days ago, so it's safe. Bats. It's exactly that. Self-deprecating store page. A store page that doesn't try to sell you on the game. Instead, they'd rather try to cover up their insecurities with self-deprecating humor. Depression simulator. Basically, you play a game. It's basically a continuation of this here. But it's basically what differentiates these two is that all the horrible things happen during childhood. It can still go a fantasy route. The depression simulator is basically, because of this, now everything is terrible. It's likely what it's going to be. So anyways, now that we've explained all of those, why don't we just go ahead and jump into it? Which, by the way, I don't know if I've seen the chat actually pop up on the chat box itself. It doesn't matter. In OBS. Let's download this game. Yeah, we'll just download it there. So, nothing about, nothing to mark yet. Oh, we're done with that. Nothing to mark yet. Everything on the store page looks fine. So let's open this up. And we'll extract it. And we'll run it. Here we go. Is that loud? It's pretty loud. Let's just check the options. Oh, it's not arrow keys. Oh, it's not WASD either? Wait. Huh? Okay, well, I can use mouse. Okay, everything is at 100%. Fortunately, this song is soft. I'm not gonna mark that one yet. But rebindable keys? Nope, first game. You betcha. One mark, one small sip. All right. We can turn the touch UI off. How do I go back? Okay, alright. Right click. Sure. Why is there a continue? There's an autosave? Why is there an autosave? What is this? Oh, where's my timer? Give me my timer. Nope. Alright. So what should we do with this human? The demon lord has us imprisoning him for now. Wait until the day of the party before taking him to the kitchen. Oh boy, is it demon lord up to no good? It just comes with a save file. Sick. Yeah, with only 8 seconds of gameplay. What did I miss in those first 8 seconds, I wonder? Understood. Yeah, it's funny that it's actually Demon Lord. Yes, yes, yes. Should we mark it? I think we should mark it for that one. Dark Lord up to no good. Oh, man. Alright, what is that? That's up to... It started at 5. This is 4 minutes total, so it's 9 minutes of gameplay. What happened? Where am I? Oh, Wrath of Wood is here. Get out your drink, get your bingo card. It's over there, over there, over there. It's also in the description. Get your bingo card. Join us. Don't forget to grab a drink. Oh, this kills me. It's mouse only, huh? There's like 0 keyboard. Like, I'm holding shift. Oh, this is weird. Does this count as a... I don't know? I'll leave it up to you guys. Does this count as a... I don't know. Because I don't know what the fucking controls are. Looks like the locked door could be broken. Life is like gambling. In this game, the thing that represents your fate is the dice. The more options, the more points you roll on the dice, the more likely you are to have a lucky encounter. But remember that more chances are just that, chances. Bro, it's 9 AM for me. Okay, I'll start drinking. No. This is 9 AM for Meg as well, but she's doing it. Come on, if she can do it, you can do it. Click to roll the dice. I got it. What's that sound? Shit, I have to find a place to hide. What if I hide in another cell? I mean, I guess so. Oh, look at that. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed. You can run out of time. I was busy mashing keys. So I didn't turn always dash on. I wonder if I turn it on there. if I will actually be able to always dash. I can't access the menu because I can't access the menu. Okay, this is the same. Let's find out what. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go back. I can't leave this. Not even right. Oh, now it's working. Huh? Okay. Someone once said that our fates can be determined by ourselves. The statement may only be partially true. Achievement unlocked. I was busy trying to see if there's any sort of key on the keyboard that would let me open the damn menu. Because I wanted to see if I could turn on always dash. Because I can't press shift or anything to dash. Because the truth about the other part of Destiny is that you cannot know it all. Can I fast forward this? Oh my god, he is disabled. He has completely disabled the keyboard. If I just hold down click, will it go? Okay, thank god. I'm used to holding space to fast forward it. Oh, I can go. Alright. Nope. There's no dash. So it's just in the menu for no reason. It looked like the door could be broken open. Okay, yeah. Door didn't move at all. Probably have to find another way. At least we know that's not scripted. That was really random. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if you had dash, the game... Damn, I hate the fucking heart there. The game over would have come even quicker. Yeah. The sound came from the prison cell. Someone's coming. I have to find a way out of this room. Wait, I really can't? Maybe that? I think I can fit through this hole. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Even the tutorial is random. I was thinking that they probably just for the tutorial they would have scripted the results. Oop. Can't open it. Seems to use a key card. Oh. Oh, okay. It just. All right. Did it? Okay. At least it auto saved here. Okay. It's really awkward to control this with the fucking mouse. I have no definite movement in where I want the guy to go. If I just stand here. Oh, okay. Timer. What do you mean timer? It's going. Happy birthday, thanks, Trid. Get your card. Get your bingo card. It's also in the description. She came all the way down there, and then like here she just okay. I don't understand, but right on. 6 minutes, yeah, but it's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes because we've marked 2 things on the bingo sheet. So it's, remember, games will get 5 minutes to start. Each item present on the card will add 2 minutes to the clock. So we added 2 items, that's 4 minutes. Starting with 5, that's a total for 9. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I think I'm fucked. Oh, it doesn't care. What's this? Just doing this dance. Alright, cool. I'm not wearing my glasses. Yeah, sorry, it's pretty small. I had to shrink it down to, like, fit it in that space. Just get caught. Oh, no. Now we're stuck in a loop. I'm not even holding down the mouse click anymore. It's just doing that now. Can I go back this way? Oh, alright. I'm glad this is... I'm glad this is... Only 9 minutes. I have already lost interest in this game. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Really? By the time the fucking harpy lady gets here, we're gonna be out of time. What? I'll get out of here. And she turns around there. I can't stay too far behind her. Okay, 9 minutes. We're done. Alright. Changing games. Oops, over there. Changing games. That's 2 big gulps. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's, yeah, it doesn't feel good to play. Alright, we're going back. Alright, so we were at... Oh, did it get updated? Oh my god, it got updated. I didn't account for that. my playboard has moved. We were here, so we went 1, 2, 3... What was it? It was 5, right? Yeah, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess all of these don't count. So we'll keep going this way. So let's spin the wheel. Wow. It's a 2. Let's go forward 2. 1, 2. All right. Look, this one's got cute art. Oh, it's an MV3D game. They added more RPGs. Oh no. This game is not yet out. Oh. Does it say how long it's been in development? They just recently published it, so it's not going to be correct down here. How long have they been working on it, though? There is only a beta demo available as of now. If you want to keep up with the game's development, or a forgotten friend has returned and sent the forest island into chaos, leaving the temperamental Spring Kirin and her sisters as the only ones willing to clean the whole mess up. In this colorful RPG inspired by worldwide mythology and early 5th generation games, you play... That's really, really close to... Oh, did it... What? Why did it unmark everything? We had Dark Lord and no key bindings. Anyways. Oh, did it reset whenever someone downloaded? Oh, I think it did. Whenever someone joins the game, it resets it. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyways. Anyways, that description is really close to this, but they framed it much nicer. So I'm not going to count it. But, that's really close. That's really, really close. Early 5th generation games. You play as an eccentric seasonal Kirins venturing to stop the world's natural cycle from falling into further disarray. Battle agitated creatures, gather woodland creatures' faith, and settle conflicts with a hefty spoonful of violence. It shouldn't be. Every time you get the link, it should generate a different one. But we're all playing the same game. So, yeah. Hopefully yours doesn't look exactly the same as mine. Gameplay is 8-hour adventure spanning over 5 chapters. With simple combat built around skill cooldowns, attack gauge management, and seasonal weaknesses. The game's battles are designed to never overstay their welcome and incentivize decisive strategic planning. I'm not here to review games. Obviously, at best, like, games are expected to get, 5 minutes. And so we're not actually reviewing games. I would say there's this general notion that that combat needs to be fast. Did we hit all? You're. I think you might technically be right. That was all RTP. But I didn't give it the 2 minutes for that. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we will hit it again. Only Psycho's Dev and MV3D. For an extra $5, the Spring Kirin Extra Pack may be downloaded alongside the full game. The pack contains the following content: a short prequel game with entirely new mechanics, new art, and new story. OGG files for every song in the game, and maybe some additional goodies. Every cutscene image, an artbook PDF full of all the game's concept art, and handfuls of useful assets. This looks like it might be a pretty nice game, and it seems like it's had a lot of thought put behind it. But, we'll have to see. I'm sort of surprised that there's, like, not a lot of comments here, but I guess it's only been 3 days. I feel like there might be more people working behind this, but a whole short prequel game sounds like, man, this game is probably overscoped to hell. Whatever. Anyways, like I said, we're not reviewing. We're just here to play games and get drunk. But I'm all out of games. What is this? SK. Here we go. Alright, music is a fair volume. No WASD. I hate that they put options below credits. That bothers me so much. Always dash. We'll put command remember. Render distance. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this down because MV3D sucks. No rebindable keys, so it's 7 minutes. 7 minutes so far. ... Spring. Oh my gosh, this text is tiny. ... Oh, okay, that's normal size. There we go. Spring Kirin, wake up, wake up. The fuck is that? Spring Kirin, wake up now. It looks like it has just like 2 eyes floating off to the side here, and then it's just a blank face. I think that's actually what it was. What, little bunny? Spring Kirin, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. Please tell me what's wrong. Okay, but I'll have to be quick. There isn't much time. Here it goes. Well, but there's okay. I get it. It's a joke. Okay. Tonk. Tonk is a weird onomatopoeia for that. Come on, Spring Kirin. The village is burning, Follow me. I didn't catch a word. Okay, how do you... Oh, it's not WASD. Well, there's no mouse look. Force my glasses on. It's kind of like feels like a little Minecraft world. Just a little floating island. It's kind of cute though. How do you pan the camera up? Is the camera locked here? Okay, that was a... I don't know what button I pushed, but it's definitely not escape. What the fuck? Access the options menu. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what access the options menu. Oh, that's rotate. Well, oh, weird. I like their little box that they have there to indicate map transitions. Oh, C options. Why C? R and F to rotate camera. Oh. to zoom the camera and then rotate the camera. It's a single key for rotate, so you just like cycle different positions and then cycle different, well, positions of different levels of zoom. I don't know what M is. It's just wacky filters because why not? Go, Spring Kidding, go! I guess so. Spring Kidding, Spring Kidding. You need a reminder of how to subdue rogue creatures like this, fairy. Like, why did I say that so weird? Like this, fairy. Let's make this brief, shall we? Distraction bar, when it fills up, use it. Okay, after using an action, another bar will charge up before the skill is used. Each skill has its own charge up time, so make sure to take note of how fast your moves charge when using them. You have to program in the camera controls. It's somewhat impressive. Okay. I think these tutorial signs are pretty clever. Yeah. Enemies also function by this same system. So your health bar, if it hits 0, you're sent back to the last checkpoint. This is the seasonal bar. It lets you change the battle season. That's interesting. This is the elemental bar. Whenever you're hit or use the wait action during battle, this bar raises. It lets you use your elemental skills. Right now the season is spring. You can tell by the battle's background. Looks like just some MS Paint drawing. But right on, man. Seasons power up 2 elements and weaken the effects of the other 2. Right now, spring is powering both water and earth. The effects go both ways. Both the enemy and you are affected. More damage taken and given via water and earth, less damage taken and given by fire and air. I'd have to see how that's been used in the game. It can be interesting, but also just sounds like a step, like one step in the way of just doing things. Like, it just sounds like a nuisance step, like it's a busy work step to change the season. But, you know, depending on how it's actually been implemented in the game, it may actually be interesting and not feel like just a nuisance step, busy work. This is a lot for the first battle. It is, but also, I don't know, it's a little bit much, but I think it's okay. Enemies like the Spring Fairy here actually harbor Spring's weak points, and I would probably maybe space out the season mechanic thing a little bit. Like, here's the basics of combat, which means that for optimal damage use, Spring, yeah, I would probably definitely separate the seasonal stuff into a different tutorial combat thing. Give folks time to kind of come to grips with just the basics of combat. Play cautiously, Spring Kidding. What do I have under seasonal? Oh, you have to acquire the other seasons. Then why did you even tutorialize that now? Yeah, definitely, like, that could have been tutorialized much later, because I don't need to do that. Like, it's already spring, but I have. So what? I just wait my first turn. Oh, I see. Right, so 2 skills are powered up and then 2 skills are not. I'm guessing... Is this I don't know? I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is an I don't know. I don't know. So we'll add 2 more minutes, which is fine. That pushes us into 9 minutes on the game. So it's funny because there's some similarities to my own game's design here because, I mean, this is a TP meter, I use the MP meter, doesn't matter. But the point is you're trying to build this up and expend it. I also have a limited number of elemental moves, but there's also a reason to choose them. It seems like there's no reason to choose these. If they're strong, then you use them. I guess maybe later enemies might have a weakness to it. That art looked terrible. No, no, stop, you'll burn it down. God, you misfits, cease. Hey, you two. Oh, I marked something, by the way. I forgot to take a sip. Vagrant pests. Spring Kirin, Spring Kirin. You may get hurt real bad in this fight. These guys are playing with fire. Take my faith. Let me help you. Bunny's faith has been collected. The Kirin has learned new magic. Other fauna in the world will be willing to help us too. Make sure to find them and recruit them. Bunny. Okay. Unwinnable fight. I don't think so. Ooh, we're already at 9 minutes, huh? Is there anything that would push this over? Pause it. I don't think so. It's almost getting there with the Japanese names thing, but I'm gonna say no. Yep, that's the end. Fascinating. Maybe it's a game I might be willing to give more of a chance to on my actual, like, proper, you know, game streams. We'll have to see. I'll keep it downloaded, and, maybe, depending on next time when I stream, maybe it'll pop up again. Maybe. But we need to continue. We just changed games, so do 2 big gulps. All right. I've already almost made it through the first drink. All right. Here we go.
Wow.
Wow. 6. Hey, that is pretty good, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Oops. I may already have this one downloaded. Well, that's lucky. I think I already have it downloaded. Oh yeah, it's probably this one labeled 1 map challenge, huh? Extract to 1 map challenge. Oh crap. Tritium knows what's coming up. Let's delete some of these. That one's the one that maybe we'll play again. So there we go. Remove those. 1 map challenge. Alrighty, boys. Oh wait, it's an extraction thing? Oh no. Oh no. Channeling Sonic Adventure 1. Oh no. Oh good, it's gonna fuck with my... There we go, we're gonna leave it at the small resolution because it's gonna fuck with everything else if I don't do it like that. Oh, I can't even like click and drag it out. This one's... Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Do I have my webcam on this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright. No rebindable keys, so... Huh? Oh, cool, VXA's crashed live split. Live split, why do you crash all the time? VXAce, why do you have to, like, ruin everything? Oh, please close live split. Go away. Whatever, we're right at 50, so fine. We're at 50. The game ends at when the stream has reached 57. Oh, good point. Is this a kink? You're right. I already know. I already know. Is this a kink? We'll have to see if there's a flawless hero. So what is that? That's 9 minutes of streaming? Oh, and we gotta take a sip. New item marked. It literally is. Yeah. In the land of Windshell, a world of vicious beasts, dragons, and men, dragons are feared among all humans. Humans are the preferred prey of these mighty fire-breathing creatures. Humans are preferred over other beasts for their taste and from the fact that human flesh provides the best essential nutrients for a dragon's body. One human being provides more nutrients than a beast 5 times human size. As a result, all humans feared becoming a dragon's lunch. Amidst the fear and anxiety of the people of Windshell, lived a remarkable couple, a human and a dragon who had an unusual connection. They were in love, a love that transcended species, size, and prey. Lore dump? Yeah, I think this is a lore dump. Hey, thanks, Kess JP. I do think this is a lore dump. Unnecessary lore dump. That's another 2 more minutes. What is that? That's 9 minutes now. Also, that's a new item marked. Oh dear. However, their love was met with not... Sorry, obviously alcohol's already hitting me. I'm not even feeling that drunk. And I just spit everywhere. Nice job, Nolan. However, their love was met with lots of skepticism, as people feared that the dragon the man was in love with had ulterior motives. They felt she was luring him in to be her meal. This was not the case for the dragon, however. Her love for this man was pure and it showed no bounds despite the years the man and his dragon love spent together. Skepticism only grew over time. The man could not leave his place without the bombardment of people warning him about this so-called lover, sharing with him the latest news every time someone got eaten by a dragon. The man just wished people would accept their love. It's arrow keys, huh? Oh. Ooh, that's rough to read. That contrast is rough on my eyes, especially in a small window. It looks much better for you guys because you get a nice big view of it. It's so tiny on my screen. Look at this tiny little thing. Look at this tiny little thing on my screen. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Draco Dracoris, I love you. I love you too. You may be a dragon, and I may be a human, but I can't see myself loving anybody else. That's sweet of you. There's one thing I hate. What's that, hon? I hate how everybody says our love ain't real. My love for you is 100% real. I love you more than my hoard of treasures. And there's the Mozart. Yeah. And my love for you shows no bounds. I love you more than winning races upon the Attic Giant Eagles. Best soundtrack to Dragon Loving. We know we love each other, and that's all that matters. But they don't see it. Sorry, I want to do that again. But they don't see it. I can't understand how people can see Isaac's loves Isaac loves Evelyn. But they can't see you love me. Just because you're a dragon. Why don't we show them our love? What are you getting at? Let's go out. Yes, I mean out there, where beasts and people are. There's just green squares everywhere. Is this a custom tile set? Wow, did he not do Oops All RTP? Are you telling me the developer here was able to not do Oops All RTP? Let's show them how true lovers love each other. Hey, we may even get led into Romantic Park. The most romantic park in Windshell? The one we're barred from just because they don't think our love is real? Yup, that's the one. I'm all for it. We'll spend all day in the park. They'll see our love is far greater than any human couple. We'll show them. That's an MV character. That you're kind of right. I don't know where I'm not very familiar with the VX Ace RTP that much. But I don't know where this came from. Some of these tiles maybe are MV as well. So yeah, he's actually put in more work in this than I've seen some other RPG Maker developers. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go show them what our love is like. People of Windshell are in distrust of Draco Dracoris' love for Justitharian. Something just caught my attention there. I can't say anything about it though. Something needs to be done about that. Embark on a quest to prove their love for each other. The land needs convincing of their love, and you are the only one that can help them. Oh my god, it never ends. I think their love is in question. I'm not sure about that, Bopstick. I'm not sure about that one. Are you sure? What's giving you hints about that? Welcome to my entry for the RPG Maker Forums One Map Challenge. I am Moltres Rider. Welcome to Love's Fire, a Human Dragon Saga. Oh, it's grooving. I'm honestly kind of surprised he got the dragon follower like that. Like, it shows like the scale, right? He's small, the dragon's big. I don't know why I'm impressed by that. No. Look, and I got a little heart right there too. That's a little loud. Kind of. Oh yeah, it is loud. Oh, is that? Well, the music that blasts your ears out is meant for, like, if the setting's set to 100% and it's very, very loud. I say happy birthday and oh god, blame it on luck! I didn't pick the game, luck picked it. Man-eating plants appeared. What are these sounds? They actually sound like sounds. I'm pretty sure it's easy in MV as well. I don't know. I shouldn't be impressed by it, but I am. Okay, don't fucking question it. Okay, don't question it. Oh, there's like no damage pop-ups. You just have to read the log. Oh, have no skills. Oh, Just Therian is about to die, huh? Does he have magic? No. Does he have items? No. The dragon doesn't have fire. What the fuck do I do? Alright. You're telling me this plant still isn't dead? You're telling me this plant still isn't dead? Helen, happy birthday. I just woke up for hey, thanks! Damn, he really needs a unit of a GF 10 times as much HP. Yeah, no kidding. Those flowers talking smack about your dragon? I guess so. We're here to put them into place. They're gonna see who loves who. This game is nearly impossible. I remember you mentioning something about that. So I am quickly seeing that. Can I just run away? Alright, we'll just run away. We don't need to do that. What is this? It's a gas dragon. How much time has it been? I think we're out of time. It was at 50 when I checked the clock. I think it was supposed to be up to 9 minutes of gameplay. I'm morbidly curious though. I have to know, what does it do? It just attacked. Does it have any skills? Blown gas. Okay, alright. We figured it out. Alright, cool. Alright, what is this abomination of a game? Well, RCX. Do I got a story to tell you? I can't tell you all of it. We've been on a hunt. Iron Brew is the one that figured this out. I think he's been the one who's been sniffing this down. I can't talk about it though. We agreed that it's best to not bring it up. I will say, however, that you know Moltrace Rider, you know that guy on the forums that tends to have no appreciation for anything anyone does. Well, that's his game. That's his game. You've just experienced his abomination of a game. And we are changing the sniffer. You're right. What a good term. No pun intended, man. Much like young just there. Anyways, we're changing games. You know what that means. 2 big gulps. Let's just finish this son of a bitch off. Okay. Yes. Yes, that was his game. Alright. We finished that drink off. Time for a new one. RCX, you'd have to take a vow of silence, but you are welcome to ask Brew in a private discussion about what is special about Moltrace Rider, and it may actually change your perspective on him. Doesn't mean you have to help him. I don't plan on ever helping that fool, but you may have a little bit more sympathy for him. Let's add the fresh lime. Didn't eat breakfast of this already. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? You're worse off than me. Oh, poor Meg. Poor Meg. Be fucking passed out drunk at like 10 o'clock in the morning, man. Do we have any bingos yet? It's possible. Very unlikely, but it's possible. Do we have any bingos yet? I imagine you would have said so by now, but I gotta ask. 5-2 and fasted. Holy shit, she's gonna pass out. Well, if you stop if you stop chatting, I think I know why. All right. So we were at. Oh, we didn't even check the. It's fine. Beer shop. I can't see you drinking and not drink myself. There we go. That's the spirit. All right, so we're here at this one. Let's see what we're rolling. Oh, it's a 3. All right, 3 going forward. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're playing another cat game, huh? Oh, it's another MV3D game too. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, we're so lucky today. Wrath of Wood. Woo. Oh, Wrath of Wood. You still here, my guy? Looks like it's your lucky day. Oh, man. Cats are not evil. The enforcement has declared all cats are evil. People are ordered to take any cats they see to the capture station. You must escape the city. Alright, it's for a game jam game. It's not, sorry, who is he? Wrath of Wood is in the chat. Wrath of Wood is not one of the RM forum dudes, but he's a regular on my channel who's often in the chat. He should be here. He might be AFK or something, but, he was chatting earlier. Good to see Queen of Faith still doing her thing. I will not let this stand. This Queen of Faith lady, by the way, totally unrelated. This Queen of Faith lady, or dude, I don't know. I assume lady because queen, you know. But oh right, we have got to get live split working here. This Queen of Faith just like picks random itch.io games and just streams them all the time. Not streams them. Sorry, that's the wrong word. Just plays them. There's like no commentary or anything. It's just like here's some no commentary, unedited gameplay of me playing the game. Usually at poor frame rates and like no. For as long as I've been streaming, this Queen of Faith person always beats me to the punch on games. Alright, let's download it. I got live split back open again. Sorry, Wrath, I can't pay you. You're supposed to be paying me. It's my birthday. Come on, man. Where's my birthday present? I understand my mission. Oh, actual cat lady, I see. You'll defend... yeah, because the whole point of the game... I get it now, I get it. Cats are not evil. Yo, Wrath of Wood, have you heard of this game, Wrath of Wood? This Cats Are Not Evil game? Sounds super fucking cool. Alright. Oh, we got WASD right out of the gate. You know Wrath of Wood watches the channel. Oh. Oh, you know Wrath of Wood watches the channel. Keyboard config. And he even... Look at Wrath. He probably either figured it out himself or read my little tutorial on how to set the WASD layout as the default layout in Yonfly's keyboard config. Oh, Wrath. And music is set to 20%, and I don't hear anything. Is it really that quiet? It really is, because at 100%, it's still barely audible to me. It's not very trophy. That's alright. Queen of Faith plays everything. Yes. The enforcement has declared all cats are evil. People are ordered to take any cats they see to the capture stations. You must escape the city. Okay, yep. Spacebar to jump, arrow keys are WAS to move, menu is cancel or escape, shift to run. Ooh, that is a wacky fucking jump. What is this music? It's so dramatic. Jam keyboard config, you happy? I am, I'm a happy camper. Thanks, man. Oh. Well, Wrath, I think the last game I played by you was probably one of the most boring experiences I had ever experienced on RPG Maker, so I don't think this game can be any worse than that. Look, you got, like, I wouldn't really call it physics, but you got some little interactions there. That's nice. It's what you play after hitting the nib. What is going on in this music? I can't hear it very well because it's pretty quiet in my headphones. I just hear banging. It's like this sounds like how I would, like, if I were to write another album, this would be the intro song to my album. Fizz sax. This is slightly above mid for a Wrath of Wood game. At least Wrath of Wood knows how to finish a game. Oh, fuck. Where do I need to go? This way? Is that a way? That's a way. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. The music is guitar noise through a delay and reverb pedal, multi-track to hell. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So I'm believe you on that. And I was making a joke. Obviously, it's gonna go over everyone's head because no one listened to my fucking album. Actually, that's not true. It reminds me of those old Game Maker games. Yeah. Oh, that one just exploded. Okay, it's really loud in my headphones. I turned it up just so I could hear it, and now it's blasting my ears out. Yeah, so it's funny because actually I got a sale on my album recently. I think it was one of you guys. Thanks, man, whoever bought my album. I appreciate it. Anyways, no one else fucking listens to it, but I have this. I like this long distorted intros before moving into the music. Back with beer, cider, and hot dogs. Oh man, sounds like a day. Can I sneak in through here? Ah, hell yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This didn't get me anywhere where I wanted to go. Can I jump up there? Yes. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. Man, I think we might be out of time on this. I wouldn't be able to tell that this is RPG Maker. Yeah, at least there's that. Mate, we gotta celebrate Nolan's birthday. Beer, cider, hot dog is the best way to live. Yeah, you got it, man. I think we're out of time on this, but I don't know. I figured it's a Wrath of Wood game, so it'd be pretty quick to finish. You know, at least there's more gameplay here than that last Wrath of Wood game that I played. Oh, this is different. Yeah, actually, I don't even think Wrath of Wood actually checked any of the boxes. There's none of this has any of the bingo boxes, so the game is quickish. It's an Amogus. It's an MS Paint Amogus. Cyclops MS Paint Amogus. Oh, I ran into the Amogus. Well, anyways, I think I gave that more time than I was supposed to give it. 2 big gulps. Alright. Always interesting, Wrath of Wood. I'm pretty sure that didn't mark anything at all on the RPG tropes bingo card. Alright. Let's roll it again. Wow, 5. All right. Where were we? We're on Cats Are Not Evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, man. I mean, I didn't plan on playing it. It's just luck of the draw. All right. Trick or treat. Laddie special Halloween quest. Join Laddie and extroverted Green Addison in her adventure on Halloween night. Currently supports English and Russian. This is a Deltarune fan game. All concepts related to Deltarune belong to Toby Fox. Alright, good. Because I was just about to say I'm going to pass on this game, but that actually gave me an excuse to pass on it. It's a fan game. My rule is it's up to me whether I'm going to play a fan game or not. And I'm saying I'm passing on this one. We're skipping it. Also by... Oh, let's see. Inspector Nakamura. This was my first ever full game project, and it was done in RPG Maker MV as a project for my independent study Japanese class. I wrote all of the dialogue in its original Japanese and got it corrected by my Japanese teacher. This was my first voyage into game development, and it inadvertently taught me a lot of basics in game programming, tracking progress in games, blah, blah, blah. It's definitely no masterpiece, but looking back on it, I'm very impressed. His Japanese level is... I'm not going to count it for that because it's for his Japanese studies. I'm going to say his Japanese level is probably better than mine. I can see some kanji in there, and my kanji is the absolute worst. My speaking skill is definitely better than my reading ability by a country mile, and my speaking ability is still piss fucking poor. So just to put that into perspective. Like, I can read some of this, like, barely some of this, dozo, so he's like, go ahead. I've actually learned this kanji, I don't remember what it is, though, I don't know this kanji, teita sutando, sutanodo, wa, I don't know. ここにあります。あ、そして、わからない。にわからない。かが、I don't know. としたら、どうぞ。もう一回どうぞ。わからない。で、this, no, I don't think that's actually the same kanji. It looks like a kanji I know, but I don't think it's actually the same. てください. Yeah, so it's the same thing, it's, that I said at the beginning. The rule is if it's in another language, it's just going to be skipped. The store page is not in a language, but the whole game is in another language. Nihongo, let's go. All right, we're gonna spend more time me slowly trying to read the dialogue than actually playing the game. But it doesn't matter. It's the birthday. Wakimasen? Wakimasen? What the fuck are you talking about? Wakarimasen. Wakarimasen. I don't know. That's my favorite one. I use that one a lot. Someone will come up to me and just Nihongo, 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 Nihongo. And my answer is Wakarimasen. Actually, my favorite one. I'll teach you. Here's a free Japanese lesson for you. So they come up to you, and it's just Japanese, 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 Japanese. And then you say, Sumimasen. Watashi wa gaijin desu. Nihongo wakaranai. What that means is, excuse me, I'm a foreigner. I don't understand Japanese. There's your Japanese lesson. I definitely use that one a lot. Sumimasen, watashi wa gaijin desu. Nihongo wakaranai. And then they're like, demo hatsuon ne? And it's like, so da ne, hatsuon ii desu ne, demo, Nihongo wakaranai, gomen nasai. What I was just saying there is, I would say, so I said to them, excuse me, I'm a foreigner, I don't understand Japanese. And they said, but your pronunciation is good. And I said, yes, my pronunciation is good, but I still don't understand Japanese. Because I get that one a lot. I've been here for a long time, so I have heard it a lot. Wait, is it Windows Zip? It is Windows Zip. Okay, I've like struggling to find what I'm trying to extract. Oh, I already extracted it too. Alright, we got the timer this time. Oh my god. Blasting your ears out. So that definitely adds 2 minutes to the time. Did we already mark that one? No. There we go. Marked a new one on the card. Take a small sip. I meant to put theme 6 on here too. I completely forgot. That would have been another. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the theme 6 on. You lie, you know the language. I don't. I know phrases. I'm studying. But I'm not good at it, okay? This dude is probably better at speaking Japanese than me, and he's probably some fucking weeaboo. Probably just wanted to fucking learn Japanese so he could enjoy anime better. And yet I live in the fucking country, and I've lived in this fucking country for 6 years, and I can't speak a fucking lick of it. Anyways, we'll go ahead and count this one as well. So that's gonna be, sorry, we should pause that. That's gonna be 2 things marked, another small sip. Which adds 4 minutes to the clock, so it's a total of 9 minutes. It's no W. Oh, it's a total of 11 minutes. There's no key bindings. Kanji wakaranai. Kani na o maremashita. Watashi no that's sa, right? No saito esteto ni beni te kudasai. I can tell you at least the kudasai is like saying please. So you add kudasai at the end of your verb to make it polite. So they just said something politely. I know that much. Something mareta desu ne. Ja kaimasu. Ne is kind of like right. I use that one a lot, but I can give you, here's a bonus one that he probably doesn't know this one, because I assume that his little Japanese class probably was did it just freeze? What the oh, okay, I'm playing. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Oops. Anyways, I can tell you, here's a bonus one for you. So in the Kansai region of Japan, they have their own sort of dialect, I guess you'd say. It's not really yeah, I guess dialect. It's their own colloquialisms. And so your typical Japanese is ne, say sola, desu ne, whatever, right? But in Kansai, you can say seiya nen, which is, it means the same thing. A large expanse of nothing. You're right about that one. Large expanse of nothing. Now you're keeping track of this one, man. Vast swaths of nothing. Yep, small sip. New thing marked. Oh, we gotta reach. We gotta reach. One more. We just need to find a store page that says classic turn-based combat. Alright. And that adds 2 more minutes to the time. Is that 11 minutes? Oh my god, we're gonna be playing this one for forever. Oh, I can just walk across that. Cool. Understand why people just the ceiling tiles is the walls. This ne has other ways of being said. Mind blown. Yeah. Well, ne can just be added at the end of any sentence. It doesn't have to be des ne. It's just saying like right. Is that right? Is that correct? Why does he have this like weird sci-fi computer here? Also, are these walls? The floor is also the wall. He did say it was his first game. That's how you block it off. Put a traffic cone there. Oh, she's stuck in. She's like stuck in the right, the right frame of her character animation, the right column. Konnichiwa. Something. Konnichiwa. Can't interact with any of that. It's like saying eh? I don't know. You're just talking about like an English eh? Do you also have the Japanese eh? God, I hate it so much. It's like such a fake fucking reaction. It's just like, it's a Japanese reaction. Like if you're telling a story or something and you kind of, I mean, it's supposed to sound like a surprise, like, wow, oh my gosh. But it also sounds like a, wow, oh my gosh. And it's just, eh, so nano, oh my gosh, there's this, at one of my previous jobs, there's this woman that worked there, and like, anytime they talk, she was like a fucking car, like shifting gears. She drove me nuts, man. I would just be sitting at my desk, and I would just hear over there, and it's just like, stop! It kills me. Yeah, my first game didn't have mapping anywhere near this bad. Look, it's the same old bald man. It's Traveler. Kanji no kanji o kanji temasen ne. Kanji, 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 kara, kanji, kanji o kanji te kara, kanji te kudasai. There's kudasai again. That is like a cat throwing up. I fucking hate it, man. It drives me nuts. It feels so fucking fake. Bald man and his twins. Kanji kanji no, kanji kanji o, kanji te masen ne. Oh, it's the same thing. Do I need to talk to this lady? I can't really read. Oh. Help desk e yokoso. Okay, I understand that. So, welcome to the help desk. Kanji kanji ga areba koko de kanji kemasu ne. Wow, I am not drunk yet and I'm already seeing triple. Kanji kanji ka arimasu ka? So she's asking if I have something. Arimasu ka is do you have? I don't know what she's asking for. Ie. So the ie is no. Ie. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know. Do I go this way? There's an exit sign there. Is this a hospital? I don't know what this is. I don't fucking know. What? There's only like one choice. I do appreciate. All right. I appreciate. He's clearly used a Japanese tile set. This is a Japanese post box. You can tell because they have the line with the T, the line and the T. Also, I noticed all the Stooges are here. And then these little like yellow tiles. So these are for these are all over Japan, especially like anywhere where there's sidewalks. These are put on the sidewalks. They are the assist with the blind. They are like raised. These little platforms are slightly raised so the people with the blind stick, I don't know what you call it, can feel it on the floor. So I appreciate that attention to detail. Do I need? Did I interact with this? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Oops. Kanji itai kanji kanji o kanji bete kudasai. Wakaranai. Kanji 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 mo kanji itakunai. Itakunai? I think itakunai is I didn't go. I don't know. I can't remember. Did I mention I'm terrible at this fucking language? I am the worst. Blind pass for the old man and his twins. It's exactly what it is. What the fuck do I do? This is 11 minutes, right? Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking buzz by the time we figure this out. This is a good point. No, don't you do that! It's already marked and now... It's already marked so it doesn't help us with the game, but it just adds more time to the fucking clock. Why did you do that, Mick? God damn it! Now it's 13 minutes! No, I'm not pausing the timer anymore to talk. This is the same dialogue. I mean, there are like 4 options here. I've only selected 1. It's not like the question changes, right? No. I played this game when you could walk outside. Oh, probably. Oh, I just realized this is okay. So this is the help desk. So she's asking, "Do you need help?" I'm pretty sure that's what this is asking. And then, EA, no, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is Nihon right here. I don't remember Go. The Go kanji. I actually just recently learned this in my Japanese lesson, but man, these kanjis all look like fucking moon runes to me, man. Like, it's so hard for me to remember the fucking kanji. I kid you not. I'm not pausing the fucking timer for this. Man, look at this. I gotta get my bag here, huh? Like, I have worksheets, right? Mailbox? That's probably a good idea. I'll check it in just a moment. I have worksheets. My lesson gives me worksheets for second graders, for fucking 8-year-olds, for studying kanji. But I know it's not enough. And so, like, in my own notebook here, like, I practice the kanji as well. And so I have all that practice there, and I have some more practice here, and none of this shit fucking sticks in my head. It all looks the fucking same to me, man. It's just a bunch of strokes. I hate kanji. It sucks. Why do they have this fucking language? Why are there 3 fucking alphabets in this fucking language? You got your hiragana, you got your katakana, and then you got your kanji. And technically there's 4 alphabets because they use the Roman alphabet, but we don't have to learn that one because we're all English speakers here. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like, is that all the content in the game? Is that it? But he talked about, like, using variables, and there's also, like, this down here too, right? Like, surely you can access that. Kanji is a tough one. There's thousands of them. Yes, I know. I mean, students begin studying it from 1st grade, and will continue studying it through high school. And that's still not technically the end of it, but that's like all of the daily life necessity kanji from 1st grade to high school. And then if you want to be like a fucking writer, then you continue to study kanji into your university years. Now, that being said, there is a structure to the kanji. Not many people know it. Not even Japanese teachers like understand it. But there are elements that make up each kanji. Is it here? It's not marked here. I don't think. Yeah, it's not in my book. Sorry. Go to Appalachia. It's not marked here. I'm sure, like, there's some basic building blocks a lot of English teachers know, or not English teachers, Japanese teachers know, but it doesn't matter. If you want to be a writer, if you want to be a writer, ha, I get it. Holy shit, I gotta pee. I'm just let the timer run while I pee. Listen to the music or something. Oh, it's really quiet, huh? I'm gonna go pee. Maybe there's an item here. Wait. Man, don't... I'm gonna argue with you in a moment. Hang on. I gotta pee. Listen to music or something. You know what, honestly? I think I peed out my train of thought, because I remember there was something I was gonna... Oh yeah, I remember. Never mind, I didn't pee out my train of thought. It's still here, and we're out of time. Good, we're done with this. I don't know what we're doing in this game. No, okay, I remember what I was gonna say. Man, don't you fucking do this to me. There are all these fucking gaijin who can understand and speak Japanese better than me. One of the people in my own fucking Discord understands Japanese better than me, and she doesn't even fucking live in Japan. Well, thanks for joining, Tritium. Man, why do we got another fucking gaijin here who can speak goddamn fucking Japanese better than me? God damn it. Anyways, 2 big gulps. Alright, no bingo yet, no straight shots. But that one got us pretty goddamn close. Let's give it a spin. Fashionably late. Still having fun though. I stopped it too early. That's fine. That's fine. It's a 3. Alright, so we were here. 1, 2, 3. MAZEbit. It's a maze. Alright. Play by helping Arya escape the dream labyrinth. You'll have to find your way to the terminal in a world inhabited by aberrant corruptions. The Maze Mare. RPG dynamics, 5 characters, different levels, and 3 possible endings. Build your team or run solo. There are multiple ways to get to the terminal, and your choices will influence Arya's fate. Thanks! It's not technically my birthday yet, but, you know, I won't be streaming on the Saturday that's close to my birthday, which is still not my birthday, but anyways. So, this is we're celebrating it now. Nyanjala sprite is now complete. What a life. Oh, okay. This is the first project I have developed entirely. I hope you enjoy it. We'll find out. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's just upload. Here's my fucking soundtrack. I couldn't even be bothered to fucking package it into a zip. My goodness. Alright, anyways. Oh, and a wallpaper. Just package all this shit up into a zip. What are you doing, man? Alright, anyways. MAZEbit. It's gonna be like square shape. It's gonna be we have square shape at home kind of thing, isn't it? It's looking like it. It's so weird to have like this fucking like distorted digital world. What am I looking at? Yeah. I don't know. I don't hate it, but it looks so weird to just have the default sprite. Bean face sprite. What the fuck's these graphics? Man, Meg already sounds like she's cooked. We're gonna delete those. And what did I just download? MAZEbit, that's the one. Alright, here we go. MAZEbit. Cider 1 is down. Let's get crunk. Already there. No WASD, but no. What is this? Night Run? What is that? Game Nexus? Sure. Only one cider I've done it to whiskey. We got some RTP sounds. So, add 2 minutes to the time. No rebindable keys. So I see they've just run the, I guess, the RTP through like some horrific filters. Game Nexus on. Yeah. The lock coincides with guns of different calibers. If you say so. Key object. Cookbook obtained. Open. Oh. Why? Items? Research, 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 research. No, what are these tiles? Bitrate killers, probably. I mean, good for you for doing it. Doing anything to the tiles, but man, yeah. You're telling me, oh, goodness. Am I seeing double, or is that just the game? I haven't drinking that much, have I? What's going on? There's something in the toilet bowl. A jester looks at me. Do I flush the toilet? Sure. One cake obtained. You have to walk on top of things. Like, look, I can't exit. I have to actually press enter to exit. So to interact with things, you walk on top of it and then press enter. I didn't even know I can't walk there because everything's so distorted to hell. Did this turn into a weed stream? Gotta wear 3D glasses for this. Well, I hate this a lot. This is not great. Is that tea? I can't fucking tell. Everything's so fucking distorted. I was sort of hoping there might be an... Oh! Is this a too deep for me? I guess I'm checking. I don't know what I'm checking. I guess I got 1,000 gold from the wall. Yeah, is this a too deep for me game? I think it's too deep for me. Y'all keep tea in the toilet room, you betcha. Try turning off fucking mexes. That you might be on to something there, Methrael. Nice to have you here, by the way. What's up? Don't expect me to clean it. Nothing here. Oh, these are stairs. Holy shit, I didn't realize those were stairs. I think it's too deep for me. I think you're right. Let's mark it. Oh, that adds 2 minutes to the time as well. Too deep for me. Wow, I said that we probably wouldn't mark that one. I'm surprised. We actually did mark that one. I'm surprised we haven't marked magic crystals yet. Actually, there's a few of these I'm surprised we haven't marked yet. Well, see, that's what predictions are. Bad. That piano makes a sound for sure. At least my ears aren't blasted by something as bad as the visuals. I don't care. I do not care for this. Macchiato obtained. Cool. Why do I need that? Shall we begin? What are we beginning? And why are we beginning? Do you want to enter the taste of magic before entering the maze? Do I? This is Oops All TP. RTP, right? I'm gonna say no on that. When I mean Oops All RTP, I mean it's just like what you get straight out of the engine. Like no additions, no changes, no nothing. I guess. Shadow Pawn emerged. I feel like this game has cursed me. Alright, we have an outer mind and a magic. What's the outer mind? Apparently nothing. Taste the magic. Skills. Regeneration. Which darkness envelops you to fill the wound. Okay, it does regenerate. Okay, there is that. It uses a lot of MP, though. Dream Thunder. Coming into contact with a mind of power lines can be paralyzing. Right on. Be the beacon that blinds and burns. I don't know what that means. Suddenly Cthulhu. How much damage did that do? 152. What about Dream Thunder? I thought it said Dream Theater. 162. And he's blind. I'm sorry, I thought this was a your drinking stream, not a the games make us drunk stream. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Do I have a gun? I'm doing 0 damage. That Cthulhu, he's really cute. I won, I guess. Chocolate obtained, gun obtained. Classic turn-based combat. No, I mean you are correct, but that's not what it is. It's the store page says that's like their selling point is in this game with classic turn-based combat. Methinks this guy doesn't know English. I'm getting the same feeling. Either that or this is like some weird AI generated stuff. A puppet. Is it a puppet? I don't know. I can't tell. Some math books are here. Wait, did I mark something new? I did mark something new, right? That was too deep for me and I didn't take a sip. Sorry about that. I'm thirsty anyways. Lol. Darn, so close to bingo. Yeah. A lot coincides with guns of different calibers. I would prefer psychic energies. Maybe yours. Aha, I was joking. Whipped cream obtained. Sure. Why do I want to open this? I don't get it. What does this do? Gives me energy. Purify fluids in the body. Okay, sure. Against all evils, a bar of dark or milk chocolate is the best solution. I rise again for a whipped cream dream. I could rise again for a dreamy, creamy frosted cake. The fourth wall has been shattered. Can I interact with the bed? I guess I'll rest. Oh, that's how you illustrate rest, I see. Okay. Maybe it's time to relax. Sure. This is bottom of the barrel itch.io. It's still better than Treasonous Tom. I already checked this. Oh, can I just infinitely do that? Oh, I sure can. I don't know what gold is used for. Does it actually add that gold? We're at 6,000. It does actually add it. Okay. But what is the gold used for? A doll. I hate to be alone. Oh, I love this. PACBUT obtained. I don't know what that is. What are we at? It's supposed to be 9 minutes, right? I totally forgot. Whatever, we're done. See you later. Oh, we have a reach. We have a reach. We just need that one right there. Let's see what happens. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, I think that's where I need to stop it.
Wow.
Wow. What the fuck are we doing in that game? Good question. We got a 2. Where were we? We were at MAZEbit. So 1, 2. Oh, what? I think this is... We're gonna skip this one. Add Yumi RPG Maker Sandbox Multiverse. Yeah, we're skipping this one. Comment. Yeah, we're skipping that. We'll count this one. This is the next one. This is Toilet Vs Evil. Is that what I saw? I don't even see the title anymore. Run Toilet. Okay. Sure. Have you ever... Oh, it's a game change, by the way. So 2 big gulps. Man. Are we going to take any shots today? Let's see. Have you ever dreamed of playing a video game about a toilet who battles devil worshippers? Then today's your lucky day. This is a game about a beautiful toilet police officer who has to deal with an evil cult that summoned an ancient evil demon in a creepy mansion. A beautiful toilet protagonist. Mini toilet mode. A cute mini toilet follows you everywhere. Toilet humor. Original unique soundtrack composed by A.V. Dassault. Fart system. State-of-the-art jiggle physics. 4 stage bosses. 4 stages, 4 bosses. Sounds interesting. Let's give it a try. Timer. Yeah, it's still counting. Sorry about that. I'm not even really paying that much attention to it anymore. It's just it's a go until I'm just sick of it kind of thing now. Yes, the toilet simulator seems fun. I don't think we're gonna need the shots now. Look, I actually had a pretty big dinner. So, like, I'm buzzed, but I'm not drunk. I got room to spare, man. I have not hit my limit yet. We gotta get those shots in there. Oh, wait, I gotta pick one, huh? This should be insane. We'll have to see. All right. Toilet... I don't know. Whatever. Toiletisia Vs Evil. Ideally, I'll be able to go to the grocery store later today. I don't think so. Put aside all your plans. All right. No WASD. Do we have rebindable keys? No. Yes. Show UI. Sound effects. Why would you want to turn UI off? No rebindable keys. Add 2 minutes to the clock. It's a 7-minute game. Is there gonna... the question is, are there gonna be... Oh, I guess Wrath of Wood had 1 game. All right. Those dogs are giving me a tummy ache. All right. Wrath of Wood has been the only person who has actually had... Oh, old toilet. I see. Wrath of Wood has been the only person who's actually had rebindable keys. He didn't just get a default 2 minutes added to the 5-minute time. HD graphics, compelling story, well-written characters, voice acting, bug-free gameplay, creative stages, engaging puzzles, breathtaking mechanics, intellectual humor, multiple endings. This game has none of that. Read warnings? Warnings are for nerds. Let me play this game already. Well, actually, what are the warnings? It's just a short game made with Game Jam. I didn't have much time since I was busy with the projects. Okay, alright. However, I was thinking it's maybe... Activate 80s filter? No, screw you. Why are you obsessed with the 80s? I guess so. Activate mini toilet mode. Mini toilet will follow you everywhere. It will have no relevance to the plot and will make the game 100 times more awesome. Sure. Oh, is it loud? Oh yeah, it looks pretty loud. Let me knock that down for you. Sorry about that. Back. I don't know. We'll have to look at that toilet again. Was it backbreaking? Hang on. Let's pause the timer. Oh, I guess we're gonna name the toilet. Hang on. Let's go back to the page. Go back to the toilet page. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Let's look at this. Let's look at the sprite art. Oh, you're sort of right on the self-deprecating, but yeah, it's also not the store page. Should we count it? I'm gonna leave both of those things up to you, chat. Are these back-breaking tits? And was that self-deprecating? Cast your votes now, chat. Do we mark it? Do we not? Here's what the board looks like. Back looks broken. We got one for back looks broken. Anyone gonna break that? Gotta drop. Okay, thanks, Mr. Ryder. I'd say she's a 32 double D. Is that safe? I don't know. I don't know. Is that safe? Or is that a back broken? We got one for back broken, then I think we got one for it's not broken. I'm not really sure, so we're back at 0. If we're back at 0, then I'm gonna say it's not broken. Nah. All right. I'm gonna say that's 2 for. Or sorry, that's 2 for. Okay, you're 32 double D, and you're doing okay. Man, you're busty. Damn, girl. Alright, so then we're safe on that. Can we just type this in? No, we cannot type this in. I guess we gotta do it anyways. Alright. AV Docile. A game by AV Docile. In association with AV Docile. 400 quadruple Z. Toiletisia Vs Evil. I'm 70 feet tall. Did I just name the toilet Meg? You bet your ass I did. Hello? Is this the police? This is Toiletisia. I think that's what that's supposed to be. I don't know how to pronounce that. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I need to speak to the police. The police? Are you stupid? I'm Toiletisia. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Are you a police officer? Oh yes, I am. How did you know? I hope you're not one of those so-called stalkers. Ew. I am a concerned citizen who needs to speak to the police. I'm a golem from Assyrian mythology. And Meg is dead. D-E-D, dead. I need to report crimes. Oh, a crime. Yay. I was so bored. Okay, listen. I live next to a mansion, and there are weird people in robes performing some weird rituals there. Oh, sounds fun. No, it isn't, you moron. These are clearly Satanists, and they will probably offer a virgin to the devil. Yeah, man, I'm so sick of those fucking virgins. God. Give me all of the fucking whores. I don't need any goddamn virgins. Oh, I see. They have authorization for that, right? Authorization? Authorization? Man, Is It Trash would have a field day talking about these in his comment. Man, I don't know if this is going to be one of the games that, or one of the games. Is this a game? It is a game. We're playing bingo. This is one of the, I don't know if this is one of the streams where, where he might comment, because we are playing games, which are the streams that he'd comment on, but we're not really here to like critique them. We're just playing them and getting drunk in the process. They don't have any authorization, you asswipe. What? No authorization? Unauthorized Satanist activities? That's a serious crime. Don't worry, sir. We'll go right away. Okay, listen. The address is unauthorized Satanism. Those scumbags. They will pay for this. He's fucking cheering. It's so stupid. Health 100. Q to fart. Press the arrow key to move. Hold shift to run. Useless score. Alright. Did you get all that? Remember, hold shift to run. Shift to run. Shift to run. Hold down shift and you will run. I got it. Oops. Oops. I don't know, man. That's with that kind of jiggle going on, that's looking pretty busty. It's funny because it's not actually. This comedy is absolutely miserable. Why I hate Zoomer humor. The thighs are thick. Boob physics. Meg paying attention to all the key features, of course. All the most relevant details. Scary message. I don't know, man. Oh, man, the stupid heart blocks, like, information. I don't know, man. I'm dying, and I am 34 years young. I guess I'll save. Options. I have the do not activate this on. We'll save again. Cool. A headless cultist lies on a couch. Oh, hello there. Enjoying the couch, aren't we? I also have a couch at home. I really enjoy taking naps. This doesn't really actually feel like Zoomer humor to me. Zoomer humor is just so, like, nonsensical. It's just like, haha, funny memes that have been distorted, and then we also played like 500 different sound effects back to back, and that's the joke. Thick thighs, but still has thigh gap, unrealistic body expectations. Once again, Meg just paying attention to all the key details, you know, those important factors. It's okay, I get it, you're too shy. I had a friend who was also very shy. I didn't even know her name or what she looked like. Actually, she wasn't my friend. She was just someone who called my phone by mistake. I mean, the head is also a toilet. Oh, you finally noticed that one. Why? You don't say. I had really? Look, I get it. You're shy, but at least you could say hello. You're coming off rude. Oh, you can fart anytime. I appreciate that attention to detail. At any time, at any moment, even during cutscenes, you are allowed to fart. Isn't that what this is, minus the meme? Not entirely. It's... I don't know. Don't ask me. Now's not a good time. Ask later. Hopefully there'll be head transplants in the future. You won't have to worry about not having a head. By the way, have you seen any devil worshippers around? Wait a moment. That satanic robe, that 666 tattoo on the front of your hand, you must be... Yes, I knew it. You can't fool me. You're a heavy metal fan. I'm not a fan. We're over... It was 7 minutes? It didn't have rebindable keys, but there's nothing else. Yeah, it was 7 minutes. All right, we're done. See you later, toilet. I'm going to put on some music and I'm going to go pee. Be right back. Oh, we have this camera activated here. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Meg, grab a snack. Well, that was the toilet lady game. Yes. Alright. We need to stop the timer. I forgot to take 2 big gulps. Oh man, and that's the end of this drink. There we go. Alright, another drink down. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was out of Sprite. I mean, there's a little bit left, but I should have grabbed the Sprite while I was up taking a piss. Hang on, one more time. Should only take like a second, because I'm just going to the fridge. Alright, time for another drink. Here we go. Alright. I feel like that's not enough. There we go. It's like a quarter whiskey. Add in the fresh lime. We're really filling up the cup with... oh, you can't even see it. There we go. Really filling up the cup with some lime rinds. Which sounds like the name of a indie band. You know what, Meg? I haven't forgotten. You know, we were talking about doing... Well, we weren't really talking about it. A suggestion was made to do a Christmas gift for the RM web community of us working together to make a song. Maybe making that gothic EDM song for Mr. Blue Blade of Fate RCX here. I haven't forgotten that. And you know what? I think that needs to be how we release that song. We should release it under the name of Lime Rind. That's the name of our collaboration. Lime Rind. Oh man, I grabbed the new one, so I was like, oh, I should put that in the cup, but I still have a little bit left here. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Let's give it a spin. What's next?
Wow.
1. I could have some Baroque goth goodness done in a day. I just need your EDM powers. You got it. I can do the EDM stuff, no problem. The Baroque goth stuff it's all you. Where to wheel though? Oh, good point, man. Look, you heard the music. That's the most important part. All right, that's the most important part. It's a 1. It's a 1. There it is. All right, it's a 1. You can see it. Alright, so we're just going 1 forward, which is Raphael. And it looks like it's in only 1 language. So I'm not going to play it. That's the rule. If I can't understand it, I'm not going to play it. The Japanese game got a pass because I can at least understand a little bit of Japanese, and I need to study it anyways. Next one is also looks like it's only in 1 language, so we might also skip this one. Or maybe not? No. All the screenshots are in... all the screenshots are in Thai, so I'm gonna assume it's only in Thai. But then why is the store page in fucking English? Let's just read it. Made with RPG Maker MV, this is the 3rd year final project for subject... Yes. Thai is in... Okay, it says it right there. Thai is only available language for this game. Okay, so we're not going to play that one either. Which is unfortunate, because if we wanted to get a bingo, I can fucking guarantee you there's a bingo in there. Anyways, I give what did I miss? EDM is just a bass drum. How dare you say that about EDM? You're right, but there's a lot of processing that goes on behind that bass drum. I'm still a baby at production, can't compose until my head explodes, but very new at making it sound hella dope. Hey, it's like the same thing for me, except the other way around. Wrath of Wood, unironically having the best game in history. I know, right? Wrath of Wood has had the best game so far. I don't know, the what was it? The Kirin, Spring Kirin was fine, maybe. We need to play more of it. And that toilet game might be fine. Anyways, I guess I could submit the last demo I made. Alright. Pornography. I can't play it if that's there. A self-proclaimed masterpiece made on RPG Maker MV, but it's not good, but also it's good. You will also need Joy Play to some of the... Okay, nope. Oh, oops. Okay. So then next, looks like it's in a language I can't read. Man, we just had a streak of games I can't play. Yeah. Alright. Can't play that one. Lucidity. Yumeniki fan game. I reserve the right to skip fan games, and I think this is a skip. The game doesn't work, and I have no clue why. Well, there's your answer, okay? It's definitely a skip. Holy shit. Why do you even fucking upload it? I don't know why it works. I don't fucking put it up on itch anyways. Let's see. I'd play more of the Spring Kirin. Yeah, I think that one might be fine. I will gut a fish before going back into the toilet game. Okay. Well, yeah. You weren't a fan of the humor. FNAF memes and DBZ rips. Self-deprecating. You're just looking for that bingo. Black Horror 1 demo. That's a description. Whatever. Alright, it's a game. We're gonna go ahead and download it, because we just had... How many in a row was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row that we just couldn't play. So fuck it, we'll just download this one. Why is it so slow? How big is this? It's at 10 megabits a second. It's almost a gigabyte. This art and this store page does not speak a 1 gigabyte game to me. Is it self-deprecating if they say fucking nothing about the game? They don't even try to sell you on the game. Here's a fucking MS Paint picture. Alright, we're good. I'm pretty sure we already have. I wouldn't be surprised if this game has been made by a literal child. I'm sure that 18 down there is meant to be 18 plus, but hell, when I was a kid, before I was even 18, I was writing things that I felt like, oh yeah, this is for 18 plus, but I'm mature, so it's okay for me. But only other 18 plus people can read this. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if even this was made by a kid. It's fine. I mean, they may come across this stuff. The usual, thing I should mention more often. Don't harass anyone. Then I feature in the stream. We're here to have fun. And if you go and harass these people, it's not fun anymore. You've just made an asshole of yourself, and you've also made me look like an asshole. So don't do it. There we go. We got the disclaimer out of the way. Don't do it. And since we're also not really reviewing the games, I'm not going to be linking the stream on any of these people's pages like I normally do whenever I do a stream. Like, we're not here to review the games. We're not being objective in any of this. We are just having fun and having drinks. Anyways, what's this one? Black Horror Demo. Okay, here. Is 18 plus because it just has fucking MS Paint blood? Is that what makes it 18 plus? Oh, what about if I get a tattoo of these games graphics as a whole back piece? That's on you, brother. If that's what you want to do. All right, we might be able to check some of the horror ones. What are some of the horror ones again? All right, music that blasts out your ears right away. So that's 2 minutes. No rebindable keys. We're stuck with this son of a bitch for 9 minutes. All the horrible things that happen in Depression Simulator, maybe. Yep, okay. Alright. What even? Not allowed in the public baths anymore because of my Yakuza connections, but Yakuza is the Black Horror 1 Yakuza. Well, that's a hell of a start. Well, that gets you right into the game. You know, I'm always complaining about how... We gotta start the timer. I'm always complaining about all that, like, intro stuff. Also, this is the tackiest way to make stripes in the road. I just realized that's what this is, isn't it? These are stripes in the road. Anyways, I'm always complaining about how slow it is to get into the game. Well, there's not even an intro cutscene. You're just moving. You're just going. And we're into the haunted city now. Is that a bad guy? Yes, I believe so. Do we have magic? We have default skills. Jack. Whose name is Jack. And he's dead. Jack was victorious. Jack the hero. Looks like Snake. Oh, and we're just right back into the combat. It didn't remove the fucking counter. Can I move away? Okay, there we go. Okay, he's just gonna keep moving towards me. Is this Oops All RTP? I'm thinking this is Oops All RTP. Oh, there's a story. Big Boss. Joy Factory. Oh no, this is awful. This is legitimately terrible. There has to be something on the fucking bingo sheet for this one, right? This is a lot more boring than I expected from the store page. What did you expect from the fucking store page? The store page was a fucking MS Paint drawing. Literally no description. What could you have expected from this? Oh, and there's 3 of them? And I have a timer, but the timer is paused. There's something on the bingo card for this, right? This has gotta be something. Oops All RTP? Yeah, I think so. This is Oops All RTP. Alright, that's a small sip. Flawless Hero? I don't think there's a debate around that one, but if anyone else can corroborate Iron Brew's... What am I fucking trying to say? If anyone else can agree with Iron Brew, then I'll mark Flawless Hero, but I don't think so. Large Expanse of Nothing, that adds 2 minutes of time, but it's already marked on the bingo sheet. I was expecting more MS Paint assets. Me too. Insanity, I don't know. Something absolutely deranged. Jack is flawless. Flawless. Alright, we got 2 who... Oh, we got double reach. We got double reach. Double reach. Reach here, reach here. We're close to a fucking bingo, but no bingo yet. Alright. Alright, small sip. Alright. Oh, now the timer is counting down. Do I want to fight those guys? I'm glad I can activate the door from the side. Can I open this? Why you even bother putting it here? The room. The room. Welcome home. Tyra, this was a cat on the keyboard. Okay, I was about to say, damn, Meg. Okay, officially, we're taking the keys away from you if you're at that point. Welcome, welcome. William, put your hands up. Haha. Try to catch me. Take this. My head. You've got the looks like alpha, just needs to know how long it's been developed. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know how long it's... That's the thing, is like there's no information on the store page. It was uploaded 10 days ago, if I recall correctly. I don't care about the timer. We've seen enough of this game. I'm not... we're going to stick with the timer, but I'm just going to leave it running. Yeah, it was uploaded 10 days ago. Take this, my... Take this, my head. Apply directly to the forehead. Is that the end? I can't interact with the stairs there. Biohazard. I can't really interact with anything. Oh. Is that... I guess that's not the wall? I thought that was the wall, but... Oh, I can't walk on it there, but I can walk on it here. Can I walk on it here? Yeah, okay, alright. So those are ceiling tiles. Can I go this way? I don't know why I think I can go this way, but nope. Yeah, I know upload date doesn't always indicate dev time. So the other... we'd need the description there, but the description says... What was in the game that has a... You're right! Why is this nearly a gigabyte in size? What is in this fucking game that is a gigabyte in fucking size? Alright, we gotta investigate. Good point. What do we got for scripts? Do we got any? Not much. Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Probably a shit ton of unused music. Yeah, I guess they didn't delete. No, the RT... Is it? If we go to, like, pictures. No, there's no pictures there. Probably just all the audio. 128 megabytes in BGM. So that's going to be like one... It wasn't quite a gig. It was like it's like 700 megabytes. So that's like a seventh of it. That's just that. Animations, so it's just all the RTP stuff. It's not... Wait, what? It's like they... Why is it png.import? It's like they tried to apply encryption, but they forgot to remove the default files. Why is that? I think that might be it. No, maybe not, because the .import is only 1 kilobyte. Dude, I have no idea. But I also think we're at the end of this game. I don't know. Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. Again, we'll put this up to a community vote. Is this the alpha one? We don't know. We have no idea. In development for 3 years, still looks alpha. I'm definitely saying a no on that one. That would be a bingo. Don't you fucking don't you guys vote for it just because it's a bingo. Don't you fucking vote for it just because of that. Legitimately, do you think it falls into that category? In development for 3+ years, still looks alpha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're trapped here. I don't think there's anything I can interact with. Check the properties of the image folder. It's 200. Oh. What the fuck? That only counts for like 350 megabytes. Movies? No. Saves? No. With shader? Man, good question. What the fuck is taking up so much space? So, like, the audio is 162. And that's 218. So we're like, let's just round up and say like 400 megabytes. Where the fuck is the other 350? Is it just the rest of this folder? I think it's just the rest of this folder, right? Yeah, because that NW... Yeah, NWJS takes up quite a bit. All the viruses. Yeah. Wait, is there the project file in there? Wait, what? Oh dear. It's just they're all nested within each other. What do we have? We have Jack. We have just default classes, default skills, default items, default weapons, default armor. Is that default enemy? I'm not sure. They double package their game. Cool. Yep. This is definitely not a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure looking at this is not a 3 years still looks like alpha. All of this is just fucking RTP. This is definitely oops all RTP, so that is 100% confirmation on that. There is not a doubt about that. Now you can check some of the dates of the map. Can you? This is fully awful. I'm honestly, I don't even care. I'm not even gonna investigate it because, yeah, I mean this has probably been thrown together in an afternoon, at, you know, probably at best. There's one more room. There's one more room that we didn't see, but oh, it seems like this was supposed to trigger. There it is. This was supposed to trigger, but it's set to action button. So I needed to... But it's below character. Okay. Open the data file. We can check the dialogue to see how perfect... Nah, man, Kess. You really want that bingo, huh? Nah, I'm not even going to fucking bother with it. This is not hitting that. He included the project in his release. I have a feeling he deployed his game into the project folder, which Andar on the forums constantly repeats to every new person, don't do that. So, anyways, yeah, wow, okay, anyways, we're done with that one. Boop, we're done. Here we go. Let's spin it. Oh, it's a new game. Big gulp. Two big gulps, right? Oh, that means I need to do one more. All right.
Wow.
I was a little bit slow on the timing, but there we go. 2. We got 2. Where were we? We're here. 1, 2. Perfect creation. Alright, perfect creation. The creator is disgusted by his own creation, so he gives it purpose. This game was made in RPG Maker 2000, easy RPG player used for playing in browser. There's only one ending. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Wow, 2. Perfect. Perfect. Please land on a game that claims classic turn-based. Not yet. We got double reach going, so either classic turn-based combat store page or in development for 3+ years still looks like an alpha. Do we have any other reaches? Here and here. That's it. We're getting close to a reach. A reach on this line here. Scrolling text, backstory, magic crystals. I'm getting this feeling this one's... Alright, let's community vote. Who's thinking this one's going to be checking any boxes on RPG Bingo? And if you think it's not going to be checking any boxes, should we just go ahead and move on to the next game? Looks like we have some like Pokemon-style puzzles here. It's like you got both. It's like you got Team Rocket's hideout, and you also got like strength boulder pushing over here. Alright. Crystals and scrolling text can easily be the same game. Definitely. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, I know exactly Depression Sim. Yeah, you're right. It could hit Depression Sim. It's got that black and white moody atmosphere. It definitely could be hitting Depression Simulator. Alright, should we download it? Move on? We gotta move on. We got one for Depression Sim, one for Move On. We need someone to break the tie. Which one is it gonna be? Move On or Depression Simulator? Someone break the tie. What's the next one? Nezuro Hollow Demo. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Move on from Sir-Kes to... Was that Kes? No, okay. From Sir-Kes, okay. No, what do you mean as move on? No, Sir-Kes, what's the... Meg, you're drunk. But I think Wrath of Woods, fuck it, is, he's changed his opinion. Alright, we're gonna go to Nezuro Hollow. This looks like this one could check a few boxes. Ooh, this could be an Oops All Waifu. Is that a girl? I think technically one of the other games that we played might have been Oops All Waifu. But it's when it's just one character, it's like, is it really all waifu? It's like, that's not really fair. It's just one. Classic turn-based combat. Do we get that here? Nezuro Hollow is a basic RPG. It's my very first project, and while I intended to be an enjoyable experience, it's quite basic. I am, however, learning a lot. I hope this demo build, even though it's very bare, will have you checking back for updates. Watch the game difficulty, just attempted to patch it. I forgot to rebalance encounters around the updated class feature. Cleaned up some stuff. Basic RPG, basic RPG. But no classic turn-based. Oh no. What's the next one? Ooh, this one could be good too. Alright, this is sort of breaking the rules, but I have to check it. Yeah, oh. In a world of uneasy peace, chaos rears its ugly head. Alistair, a young mercenary, finds himself caught in the middle of a chaotic situation. The kingdom of Dramarith, where he calls home, has just lost its king and has been subjected to a coup attempt. Meanwhile, dark whispers emanate from about the influence of the Coven of Unholy Nocturnal Terror, a group of troublemakers set on resurrecting a dark god. With his allies and those who join his cause, he sets out to restore the king of Chronicles of Dramarith is a turn-based strategy RPG that derives inspiration for... Okay, this one checks the box. Don't you do that, you know what that means. 20 chapters of turn-based combat. This one, okay, it doesn't explicitly say classic, but what I mean is like, it's clearly with inspirations from, this is it. This is it. Is it a bingo? I skipped, do we count it? Okay. Well, it's a bingo. We got a vote from Kess. It sounds like it's a bingo. Also, basically, the girls in the game wear yoga pants and North Face. All right, we're gonna jump to Chronicles of Dramarith, and we're gonna skip that other one that I was looking at. The Nizur. This one. Fuck it. This one. I poured one out, homie. All right, it's a bingo. It's a bingo. We got a bingo. That's one shot. One straight shot. Bingo, bingo. Oh, man. Here we go. One straight shot. Bottoms up. We're going to do an oregano shot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, my body is already like, no, 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 no. See? All right. It might have to be a not an all at once kind of thing. It might be a half and then another half. Oh, my bread is like going stale from just sitting out over here waiting for that bingo. All right. I hope you're ready to hear me gag and sputter because I don't do well with straight alcohol. I said I couldn't do it in one shot, but I did it in one shot. Oh, this is so much. It's not smooth, that's for sure. But it's so much. It is definitely smoother than the fucking floor varnish. My fucking 1,000 yen floor varnish that I usually buy. Oh, man. How have we not run into bats or slimes at all, let alone them not being waifus? Oh, holy shit. I think that toilet should have been a wife. Oh, but it's all waifus. You know, again, it's a specimen jar with the shot. Spice jar. Yeah, it's a spice jar. It wants oregano. Because I don't do shots. I'm not a person who does shots, so I don't have any shot glasses in my house. If I was smart, I would have picked some up before the stream, but whoops. That's not me. Yeah, I just had this oregano that had been sitting on my shelf forever not being used because I just don't use oregano. So, I gave it a thorough cleaning, and despite giving it a very, very thorough cleaning, it still smells like oregano. Also, that was a new item marked on the bingo sheet. Small sip. Oh, man. All right, do we get another bingo? We might be able to get another bingo. This line definitely, as Meg already said, it's definitely possible to hit both of these. Oh, sorry, you can't even see it. It's definitely possible to hit both of these in the same game. So there's definitely a potential to get more bingos. So, anyways, let's download this one. I'd write that straw on my lab sheet. Ooh. A patch? Is the patch already applied? But this was 12 days ago. That's 5 days ago. Man, why do you gotta make this confusing? Just update the original version. Just replace, overwrite the original version. I gotta clear out some of this shit. This is, too much. I don't even know. Oh, God. That's the one that we just downloaded. There we go. I don't know. I can probably do another few more shots. Maybe. Okay. Chronicles of whatever the fuck. Is there already save data? What is this? Why is it packaged weird? I don't like that. Oh, is this like a XP game? Can I F4? I can, but it does funny things to my desktop, like it's the Ruby engine game. So you guys get the not full screen. Okay, we're all gonna suffer. we all get the tiny window. Alright. Config. Do it. I like this menu option. This looks really nice. It looks like it's pretty. Music volume. Music sounds fucking terrible though. It sounds like some really jank sound fonts. It's okay. It's definitely cheap sound fonts. That's the same graphic for the girl as the Dragon Love Story? Which one? The sound fonts sound cheap, but the music sounds fine. Real battle? I don't know what a fake battle is. Decide whether to show battle motions when fighting. Why do you call it real battle? Such a weird fucking title for that. This is currently a screen for hands. Man, fuck you. Alright, I'll figure out. Alright, scene 3. We gotta add a new window capture. Window capture. That game is what we're gonna call the new capture source. And we're going to capture, ooh, a dedicated live split window. That sounds great. How about that one? There we go. Okay, you guys get the beautiful full picture. There we go. Alright, you guys are fucking spoiled. You get the whole full screen while I'm sitting here fucking squinting at this thing. I like how many options they have. There is a ton of options. I wish this was organized better. But you know what I'm not seeing here? It's fucking rebindable keys. How can you put in all this fucking effort for all these options? Which I greatly appreciate. I love all these options. It's so cool. I don't know what any of them do. I'm not bothering reading them, so that's not a take on the dev. I'm so glad to see all these options here. But you can't put in fucking rebindable keys? Come on, man! Too many options? It's too many options because it's not organized well. Usually you put these into like tabs and stuff. Is this what you have to deal with games older than VX? Yes. No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to back out of this menu. What are you talking about? Oh, you can't see that. When I press escape, a pop-up comes up that says, do you want to quit the game? This is SRPG Studio. I just realized that. Is SRPG Studio? That's not by the RM devs. Right? That's not by Gacha Gacha or Kadokawa. Is it by Kadokawa? I don't know. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, there we go. I got it. It's X. Alright. Timer. Go. Go fucking figure. Goddamn live split. Second time this fucking stream. And it's because it's... Well, I don't know if it's a Ruby engine at this point. Because it's SRPG engine. In a distant realm. It is the year 669 for many. Oh, this is definitely a backstory. Unnecessary. Oh, oops, wrong thing. You can't even see it anyways. Where's the... God damn. Yeah, unnecessary lore dump. This is definitely unnecessary lore dump. So that's 2 minutes. Also, add 2 more minutes because no rebindable keys. So we're at 9 minutes for this game. You forgot to do the classic. You take the plugin and drop. That's it. Right? Well, of course, because it's SRPG Studio, I don't even know if... I don't think that that's applicable here. But you are right. It's a free fucking plugin. You just drag it and you drop it into the folder, and then you click the on button. And that's it. And then everyone is happy. Everyone has rebindable keys. It's not hard. Why is it that... How many fucking games have we played that don't have goddamn rebindable fucking keys? It's that simple. Wrath of Wood is the only fucking game that we've played today that had rebindable keys. And it's literally the easiest thing to implement in RPG Maker. Anyway, sorry. You see? You bring it up, testosterone, and I go there. Anyways, we're 9 minutes. What are we at? We're at 2:52:30, so it's gonna be 3 hours and 2 minutes 30 when we quit. Where once there was war, peace presently reigns, but it's long has been a fragile peace, shaken at both by the ambition of man and shadows behind them. The long peace threatens to come to a messy, abrupt conclusion, guided towards a darkening cloud of war and conflict. But for now, Alistair and Robert, 2 mercenaries, are traveling through a forest back to the port of Carafel. Unfortunately for them, the forest has bandits. Okay, if you say so. So we have bandits between us and Carafel, right? Can't say I'm surprised. Honestly, I would have been surprised if there hadn't been any. Fair enough, shall we get to clearing them out then? Right behind you. So the good news is that it looks like they're all axe users. Axes tend to fare poorly. Oh, this is just fucking Fire Emblem, huh? No lances to worry about, but I do see an archer among the ranks. Might have to move cautiously. I have also noticed bandits tend to be particularly susceptible to magic attacks. That's true, but you need to be careful. I don't think you can take more than a couple of hits. Don't worry, I will be. These characters look so similar. You guys get a nice, pleasant experience with this nice, big, full screen. I am on this tiny little window. I have not been paying attention. Also, that shot hit me pretty fast. As someone who is a Fire Emblem connoisseur, this is an almost blatant rehash. Yeah, they're looking a little bit like Roy and Marth, huh? Mouse gameplay settings. Left click to confirm selection, right click to cancel. So I guess they really want you to just play with the mouse. Right click on an open tile to visualize the enemy's cumulative attack range in yellow. On an open tile, that's a weird place, but okay, sure. Right click will fast forward through enemy's turn to skip the battle scene if turned on. Left click on an ally to move them. Right click on any unit to look at their stats. Left click on an open space to open the menu. If you have a scroll wheel, you can scroll back. If you have a scroll wheel, what modern fucking mouse doesn't have a fucking scroll wheel? Sorry, I honestly, actually, that's kind of a legitimate question. Like, are there any mouses that are being released in modern day that don't have a scroll wheel? So I can pick the actors. So here's what they look like. Anime Boy and Anime Boy. Robert and Alistair. I guess we'll move Alistair because he's right in range with that bandit. Okay, we don't click on it. Go there. Some cheap ones, I don't I suppose. I guess so, but like, man, trust me, when I lived in China, like, there were fucking mouses that I could buy for like the equivalent of $5, maybe even less than that, that were like a fully functional mouse, you know, left, right click, and scroll wheel. Blarth and Bloy, Blike and Bloy. Alright, I guess we'll attack. And I guess we'll use the short sword. Sure. See, I'm not familiar with this. I've seen SRPG Engine recommended to me on Steam, of course, because it's, you know, I use RPG Maker, and SRPG Engine is, like, kind of falls in the same category, so of course Steam recommends it to me. But I really honestly don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's even published by Kadokawa, or if this is just sort of, I don't know if copycat's a fair term to apply here, but sorry, I'm gonna use copycat anyways. If it's a RM copycat engine just for tactical RPGs or not. So I don't know how much of this is like RTB or completely original. That's literally Fire Emblem. Dude, I was totally going to put ripped assets as one of the as one of the bingo items. But I was like, how many games are we gonna play that actually have ripped assets? Even the glowy tiles are exactly the same thing. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, and I have to click end turn? That's annoying. Like, if I have no more actions, just end the fucking turn. What else am I gonna do? Beat them up and take their valuables. Big Basha needs new axe. I swear that looks like Marth. That looks like Marth's sprite. That looks like Roy's sprite. Why does he have red hair? He has green hair here. I'm not a big Fire Emblem guy, so I don't know if I'm right or wrong about that, but to me that's what that looks like. Am I late? You're very much aren't, Sherry. Sherry. I guess she's French. Oh, French. We're wondering where you were. Not too far behind you two. As it turns out, business concluded for me faster than I was expecting. That's relief. Well, we'll talk about after. Sorry. Oh my god. The shot has. Yep. Weapon notes: swords, axes, and lance can usually attack from one space away, though they're thought. Here are some weapons that can be thrown to attack a distant enemy. Magic can usually attack enemies either next to you or one tile away. Bows cannot attack nearby enemies. Swords are effective against axes. Waifu Robert looks a bit of a waifu. Stop talking, more battles. Yeah. Who was I attacking before? This one. Just do it. Am I late? Then battle. Explain later. Yeah. Right? Exactly. Let's kill the archer. Okay, there we go. Flare. I gained 8 experience. I just noticed it said I gained 8 experience for what? I'm not in fucking range? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate how it doesn't just end the turn. Just fucking end the turn for me. I don't have any more actions. Damn it, I have to retreat. I can't fight. Oh, is he dead? Oh. Is this a scripted loss? Your health is dropping, Alistair. Make sure to consume a medical herb to patch yourself up. I should say the same for you, Sherry. Sherry! 8 damage on a fire spell? What are we at on time? We're still 2 minutes away. Sorry, I know close quarters combat isn't exactly your style. True. Take the lead and I'll cover you. As will Robert, I suppose. No, he's gone. If a character's HP reaches 0, they're dead. There's no way to resurrect dead characters. If Alistair's HP reaches 0, it's game over. Make note of these things. Is it permadeath then? Did I lose one of the main characters in the first fucking part of the game? That was one of the options you skimmed over, by the way. What was? I'm too drunk to fucking know. The fuck you're talking about? God, this is oh, you mean the end turn right away? I get it. Okay. Why can't I fucking attack? There we go. What do you mean equip? It's already equipped. No, I don't want to exit the fucking game. I guess wait. Why do what? How close do you have to be in order to? For some reason, you can choose to not end the turn even when everyone is done moving. Yeah, like what can I do? I think it leaves config and objective, and that's it. Other than that, it's obviously end turn. I feel like this would feel a lot better with a controller as well. No, I don't want to end the turn. Alright, how fucking close do I need to be to this asshole? Okay, attack. I'm just one tile away. One grid, whatever you want to call it. So if I go to config, auto turn end. Okay, there it is. I see. No, I don't. Oh my god, I hate that escape is not back. This looks the most polished? The most polished? I mean, I suppose so. I think it's just because we're not as familiar with this engine. It's a completely different engine, and because we're not familiar with it, it feels more polished. We have no idea what's like RTP for this engine. I really need to pee. Am I out of time yet? Yes, I am. Alright, cool. New game, so 2 big gulps. Two big gulps. Alright. Some music for you guys, and I'll be right back. Which one's my camera? There we go. Let's see. What did I miss here? I suppose it helps to rip absolutely everything from another idea. Yeah, I mean, if someone's got a working formula, then you might as well go ahead and copy it. And Brew, what did you say here? Nolan, would you play a non-RPG Maker game, as it is your birthday, if a handsome friend purchased one for you? Yes, sir. I would. For the record, the stream is not all about non-RPG Maker game or about RPG Maker games. It's just about playing games. I had a developer recently submit something to me. Submit a game to me. It is an RPG. It is an RPG game, but it is not an RPG Maker game. It is a JavaScript. It is a JavaScript. I'll do that right now. Gosh, what is it? Oh gosh, can I type? Holy shit, man. I think I got room for maybe one more shot, and then I think I'm. I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be my limit. Oh gosh, I don't remember the numbers at the end. Alright, there. It's in the Discord. Sorry about the pause there. Drunk me from 5 minutes ago left drunk me now a glass of water. Yeah, you mentioned that. Anyways, yeah, a developer recently submitted a game to me that's built in not RPG Maker, but it is an RPG game. Using kind of like what I would say is a sister engine. I think it's a Pixie JavaScript engine, but not RPG Maker. And when he contacted me, he was like, "Yeah, I know you mostly cover RPG Maker games." I was like, "Yeah, buddy, no, like I know I mostly cover RPG Maker games. So that's just because that's what I'm the most familiar with, because I'm developing a game in it. But it's like I cover every engine and every type of game on this stream." Anyways, while you figure that out, Brew, let's go ahead and play the next game. I already took the 2 gulps, right? So. Wow, 6. Yep. I think everyone just saw it on stream too, so sorry about that. I got it. I'm gonna add you. There you go. Alright. And we're gonna move forward 6 spaces. Where were we? We're at the Chronicles of Dramarith. At this point, it's kind of like, let's just click on... Like, we skipped so many things because we felt like that's gonna get us to the bingo. I think this is kind of the goal now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holiday after special. I'm gonna give this one a fair shake. At least a store page. If it looks like it's not gonna be very promising for a bingo card, we'll do just like before and just like look ahead a few spaces. Oh, this looks like Earthbound. That also should have been on the bingo card, but I didn't even think of it until just now. Is homage to Earthbound. Depression Sim? Oh, you're right. You're right. It definitely could be a depression simulator. Holiday After Special is a short slice-of-life horror anthology following the stepsisters' adventure over the holidays before the events of the Halloween After Special. What is that? Horror and Oats is... Oh, it's by the same... Okay, so this is like a sequel to one of their games. Alright, experience the horror of spending the holidays with your loved ones. That is pretty horrific. Stay tuned for episodic holiday specials, Haunting Folklore, Family, How to Cope with Death. Episode 1, Day of the Dead, is now available. Content warning, some segments may contain flashing. The game does not contain conventional jump scares. The following is a work of fiction. Okay. This does seem like a potential candidate for depression simulator. And I just received a gift from Brew. We'll go ahead and... Actually, let's start this download first. Actually, hang on. Before we start that, what's going to be the next one? We have Taiza. Okay, we'll check 2 forward. That's going to be the new rule. We can check 2 forward. Or we can just check 2 plus or minus around the space we land on. So either 2 forward or 2 back. That will be the new rule. Whatever, this... Oh, okay, alright. So it's... Yeah, it's another language. So that one... Yeah. No. Okay, nope. Alright, yeah. We'll stick with this one. This is a neon sign saying depression sim. Alright. We'll fucking download it. Alright, and let me open up Steam real fast and reclaim that gift. Faith, birthday boy. Thanks, man. Your birthday is during spooky season. Yes, sir. So enjoy this spooky game. I will. It even looks like an Atari 2600 game. I didn't play many of those, which is even older than us. Exactly. Happy birthday. Best wishes. Thanks, Brew. Glad to have you around. I've accepted it, and I will... Oh, Wind Rider has an update queued, huh? I wonder what got fixed there. Anyways, let's install that present, and we'll play that next, actually. See if it checks any of the boxes. Well, for now, we're going to play the Holiday After Special. Alright, Holiday After Special. Here we go. Why? Oh, man. Come on. You gotta be kidding, Live Split. Oh, I didn't use Live Split last time because it crashed, right? Alright, I gotta close it out. I can't tell you how tempted I am to just, like, tell Chaucer to, like, hey, I know this isn't related to my game, but, like, can you just program me a fucking... Can you just program me a fucking timer that, like, doesn't crash? And has global hotkeys? Okay, alright. Press Z to start. Weird, but okay. Arrow keys to move, Z to confirm, X to menu, Shift, hold to run. Alright, let's not write it off as not having rebindable keys yet, because we haven't even seen the options menu, which is a pet peeve of mine. I really hate games that, oh, welcome back. I really hate games that don't let you access the options before they begin. But anyways, we'll check the options menu as soon as we get through all this. About 1 year prior to that Halloween, when the sun dips below the tree line and the autumnal air flows through the open door, just when your senses begin to slip away. Oh, right now I actually have my door open. I wonder if my neighbors are angry at me. They probably hate me. They can hear me shouting. You realize there's a note stuck to your head. Oh my god, this is the font I use. Tonight's the big night. This looks like the same font that, Itch.io uses, like, you have, like, different fonts that you can select for your itch page. This looks like the same font for the itch page. I'm not a fan of this font, to be honest. It's quite ugly, in my opinion. Actually, this looks like a little bit nicer than itch.io's pixel font. Itch.io's pixel font, I hate. I think it's really gaudy. Don't forget to bring some food for the offerings tonight, and make sure it's fresh too. Love, Dad. You know, we haven't really gotten much that feels like Depression Simulator, but I'm definitely getting Depression Simulator vibes from it. You got pixel movement, look at that. Hey, watch out! Leave some room for my brothers. I know they're dancing along with me tonight. Sure, if you say so. Yeah, this feels very Earthbound inspired. I haven't even played the game, but it's like I'm already feeling like, yeah, that's Earthbound. This is what it's like to play Earthbound. Dang, that guy over there looks so cool. I mean, he can stand still for hours. Can I talk to that? What is that? Some sweet bread is left out. I'll take it. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one as a Depression Sim. You're right. Where's Depression Sim? Here it is. Depression Simulator. There we go. Alright, one small sip. That was more than a small sip. Anyways. It's cute. It's cute, yeah. But, oh, you can step on the leaves. Neat. But yeah. Theft. But yeah, definitely a Depression Simulator. Oh, I'm up there to the top left. Can I talk to that blank shadow? No. That's an interesting way of representing them. Oh, there is something going wrong with the sprite there. There's like, yeah, you can see there's like some pixels floating. ... No free samples. Bet if there was enough time, we'd hit everything bad happened during childhood. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know, that one might be tough to hit because I think you need to play the game long enough. There'd be a presentation a little later tonight. So we're going to play this one for 9 minutes, right? Because it didn't have rebindable keys and then Depression Simulator. This is a very good looking game. Can't wait to see how it pitfalls. Yeah. Maybe come back with somebody also. I think anytime a game tries to copy... Sorry, I know, like, we were just talking about how, it's a bad idea to switch this camera because I'm going to forget to switch it back to the other one. Anyways, I know we were just talking about how, like, you know, copying an idea that worked, is a good idea because you already know that that idea worked. But seriously, like, I feel like games never find a lot of success when they are just emulating an existing game. You need to have an original idea. And, I mean, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. I've never played any of the Earthbound games, but this is giving me super huge Earthbound vibes, which makes me feel like, yeah, that's where the pitfall is. They are too dedicated to wanting to recreate something that already exists, rather than actually having their own original idea. And I know how that is. I mean, like, when I was starting out as a musician, there was a lot of music that I really liked, that I'd always try to copy, and it always fell flat. It's just better to have your own identity, your own original idea. We're not here to criticize the game. We're here to just get drunk, which I already definitely am. Whoa, hold up. Can't let you cross just yet. Someone spilled some sauce all over the sidewalk. Gonna need at least 3 napkins to clean all this up. People very rarely capture the true charm and atmosphere of Earthbound. Yeah, that's what I generally feel like. I need 3 goddamn napkins. Do I just need to collect those? I got 1 napkin. Yeah. So they really need to come up with their own flavor to get past the comparison. The sprites are not exactly the same, but it's more or less the same style with tall sprites. Yeah, that was the general feel that I was getting with it. I can't go that way. It's really kind of hard to tell which ways you can go and can't go. That was kind of a funny little animation. Oh, is this your fast travel system? That's kind of funny. You jump into a pile of leaves. I kind of like it. Cemetery? Is that where I was at? Oh, weird. Am I behind the trees? Dang, you're still yeah, you bet your ass. It's been 3 hours and 22 minutes. It's a little bit longer than I normally stream. I think I don't know. I've had a few streams that streamed that went this long, but it's definitely starting to reach kind of the longer end of my streams. I think I really want to try to maybe get maybe 1 more bingo, and then I'll call the stream. Hopefully we get 1 more bingo. I mean, if it's like fucking 4 o'clock at night, obviously I'm not gonna fucking stream. Games like Undertale succeeded because they were so different. Yeah. Okay, we were already here. So what is the other one? Old Cemetery. Step on the leaves. I like that little interaction that you can step on the leaves. Got a napkin. It's such a weird fucking request. And I think it's because they're trying to be fucking Earthbound by having these so quirky quests. Like, oh, you can't go because you have to have napkins. Oh my gosh, napkins are like this super common item. And it's like, oh my gosh, you have to go out and collect them. It's so funny. I'm not really a fan. It makes it feel like this is so stupid. It's like, why can't I just talk to this guy and be like, hey, you're serving food, you got napkins, can I please have just 3? I don't know. I wish there was a more meaningful reason why I can't cross. Like, I don't even need napkins. I should be able to just walk across that. It's like I can clean my shoes off later. I can walk across that some other time. Oh, there's 3 napkins for me. Thanks. Now I can finally clean this up. Feel free to stop by the stand for some juice if you can. Even better if you bring a friend. Just use your shirt. Yeah. Right? I don't know if I'd really want juice on my shirt, but yeah, definitely. 9 minutes? I think that's supposed to be the limit, right? Can't cross through any of this. Oh, wait, can I? I don't know how the fuck I wound up over there, but okay. Yeah, I don't think I can cross it. Alright, then yeah, I think I'm out of time. Alright, that's another game down. 2 more big gulps of the drink. Technically that was only 1, but the glass is empty, so fuck it. Depends on the shirt. Don't you fucking start schooling me about fucking fabric again. I'm not opening a dialogue about what are the appropriate fabrics for. Keep playing until something fucked up happens. Come on, man. Really? Well, I just got a birthday gift from Brew. Let's play Brew's game, and maybe I'll pop back into that one. Although I wonder if I have to manually save. Damn, I'm out of... I have one last wedge of lime. So... we better fucking get another bingo. Ooh, that was a lot. I shouldn't be pouring drinks while I'm drunk. Ooh, boy. You guys can't see it. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's like right here. This is a brand new bottle, right? We've gone through a lot of alcohol. Alright, this is my last lime wedge. So hopefully I'm not being forced to play games without my lime. Oh gosh. Plain old Sprite without fresh lime put into it? Oh man, I can't do it. This is a full fucking lime in my drink now. Alright. Use the cap of the bottle to measure the shot. No, I have oregano. I have oregano for that. It's a bloody fruit salad. I mean, what else am I gonna do with the rinds? I'm not gonna fucking eat them. I mean, I have a trash can nearby, but it's not for food. I don't really want rotting food in the trash can next to my desk, you know? That's for, like, scrap paper and whatever. So, you know, I'm just gonna put in my fucking drink. And besides, it flavors it. It textures it. That's one Sprite fully down. I only have a little bit of Sprite left here, so even if I do run out of, or I am out of limes now, so even if I do finish off this drink and have no limes left, I do have some Sprite left. It's just, it won't have fresh lime in it. Toss that over there. I'll recycle it later. Alright, let's check out Brew's gift to me. This is Faith, gifted to me, thanks to Brew. Let's check the store page. It's got some reviews on it, so it's not a complete nothing burger. Look at this store page. Look at that. On September 1st, September 21st, 1986, of course it's 1980s, two priests arrived at the Martin family home in rural Connecticut to investigate an apparent case of demonic possession. Only two people would leave the house alive. Faith Mortis. Faith is a pixel horror game inspired by the era of classic 8-bit gaming and the satanic scare of the 1980s. Well, at least they used the 1980s for a reason. Use their holy crucifix to perform exorcisms, fight back against possessed cultists, and cleanse haunted objects. Discover a world of dread, isolation, and mystery as you explore haunted forests, abandoned churches, and the inner sanctum of a satanic cult. Alright, oh, shit, you can't see. Of course. Alright, here we go. Faith. This was gifted to me by Brew. And then I was looking down here at the store page. Store page looks pretty nice. They got gifts that are also act as page breaks, title headers, whatever you want to call them, for each of the different sections. So that's what I was reading. Alright, so we'll play this. I guess cast your vote. Do you think this is going to check any of our bingo boxes? I can't click the box. There we go. Holy shit, we haven't had any slimes or bats. The only thing I think it might be able to check is all the horrible things happened during childhood. Did it have a self-deprecating store page? I don't think it did. Right? Oh, God. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm already launching it. Never mind. Who gives a shit? Is that a personal tag or something? It was in development for 5 years and looks the way it does. Right on. I like the little art on the side here. New blood. So if it was in development for 5 years and
September 21st, 1987.
Right. Okay.
It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been up.
Oh, did that skip it? Really? No, oh no. What's wrong, Meg? I forgot how loud Faith is. Yeah, sorry, I had to turn it down. And I think when I turned it down, it skipped the cutscene. That's fucking stupid. Scanline opacity, sure, whatever. Effect aberration. It's okay. You gifted it to me. Sounds ugly. Display fit background. It sounds like an Atari 2600 game. I definitely think. Sorry, what? Bruce said this is gonna check a few boxes. I think he said it's gonna check the all the horrible things happen. You also said it's took 5 years to develop and it looks like this. Should we call it that it took 5 years to develop and it looks like an alpha? Okay. Yeah, because this is definitely like 8-bit graphics. I said confirm. I see. It's like Latin, and then you select the options. You could call this looking like, yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. There is an argument there that it looks like an alpha, and Kess is saying yes. Alright. Alright, we got two on it looks like an alpha, but it was developed for 3+ years. Bingo! Bingo! That's why you wanted me to fucking do it. Oh, fuck me. I'm still drunk from the last shot. Oh shit, there's a little bit left in there and I just spilled it on me. I want to smell like whiskey for the rest of the night. My girlfriend's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, why do you smell like alcohol? Yeah, well, you see, it was my birthday stream. Alright, straight shot. Oh, there's still the top on it. Brew knew what he was doing. He wanted to see me get fucking alcohol poisoning. Alright, happy birthday. 31 years old and still feel like a fucking child who doesn't know what the fuck is going on in life. What the fuck is adulthood? It's my birthday. Are you right about that? $31 old. Alright, and a new item was marked on the bingo sheet, so small sip. I really need to pee. Keep listening to whatever this is. Fucking Atari 2600 music. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna change the rules slightly from this point on. I can't fucking walk a straight line, and we haven't even had that shot that I just took now hit me. So, from this point forward, if we get another bingo, which actually I don't think we will, but if we get another bingo, I'll just say maybe 3 big gulps of the drink. No more straight shots. We're capping it there for the night before I have to go to the fucking hospital for alcohol poisoning. Let me just get caught up on chat. Trick you into playing. Sorry, hang on. We gotta rewind a little bit further. It's birthday, mate. I mean, trick you into playing spooky games. I'd go before you start the game. Yep. I just went. It's that girl again. Must be a popular pack on the store. I'm glad he's peeing before playing this, to be honest. All my homies like Faith. Your homies have good taste, and they can't hold his liquor well. Man, fuck you. I've been drinking for, what is this? 20 minutes away from 4 hours. Chapter 1, sure. New game. Confirm. I don't know what any of that is. One more time, confirm, I guess. You know, if we were doing horror tropes, is the car breaks down and you go to the nearest place. I thought I was doing terrible, but I didn't do a fifth, bro. Is that Moonlight Sonata? I love that song, but it's so fucking overused. God damn it. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. Notes, options, quit, exit. Okay. Does it have key binding? I didn't even remember. It doesn't have key binding. I mean, it's WASD. You drunk yet? Hey, by the way, yo, everyone, like this city here in the chat? That's my brother, by the way. So, everyone say hello to my brother, my older brother. I only have one brother. So like this city is my brother. And yes, sir. I've been drinking for 3 hours and 40 minutes. You bet your ass. You just missed my bingo. Hey, man. We have 2 bingos. We got a bingo right here and a bingo right here. 2 bingo. Yeah. 2 bingos, 2 straight shots. You can see the rules right here. Lots of drinking. So, Fidel and the easily drunk game. Fuck you, man. Oh no! Was that my controller that just made that? Holy shit, that's gonna wake up my girlfriend. We're both celebrating birthdays. It's like 11 a.m. here though, so I'm not yet. Yeah, well, you know what? Meg in the chat lives in Detroit, and yeah, Meg is already probably more wasted than me because she's like, what is it, like 1 foot tall and has like triple D's or something. I don't know. Why is it always the smallest woman who has the biggest boobs? Anyways, Mortis. Mortis. Hey, Mortis. You seen this shit over here? Hey, Mortis, come here, Mortis. It's my shitty fucking Rick Sanchez fucking impression. Because people, it doesn't matter how much you like fucking people. It's like, dude, I had this girlfriend when I was back in America who was like barely 4 feet, and she had the biggest fucking tits, man. Rick and Mortis. They should have cast you. Thanks, man. Am I knocking? Is that what that is? No, it's too buzzed to be spooked. Yeah, man. That's the problem. I appreciate the birthday gift, but I'm 2 straight shots deep and like 3 mixed drinks in, and it's over, man. I can't take this shit seriously. Hey, Mortis. It's locked, might as well go home. I guess so, yeah, this is not doing it. Maybe that's why everyone does dumb stuff in horror movies. They're drunk. Clearly that's the answer. I can't go that way. Can I go back down? I guess I can. Can I go left? Okay. Oh, he's faster than me, and I got stuck on the tree. Alright. Right on.
Mortis.
Mortis. Hey, Mortis. Hey, you see that? There's a guy walking on all 4s, Mortis. Hey, Mortis. Can I go left? Can I keep following the road? I guess I can. How long have I been playing this? I didn't even start the fucking timer. I mean, oh, it's exactly the same. Use the crucifix? Do I have a crucifix? How do I use this? Is that a crucifix? I thought that was just like particle effects, just like a bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh, there's like 2 children running away. Oh, and they're running this way. Should I follow them? I guess I should follow them. Alright, the spacebar. Yeah. Rick and Mortis. 100 shots. Rick and Mortis forever drunk. 100 shots, Mortis. Rick and Mortis. All the drinks. Hey, Mortis, check it out. I'm Pickle Rick. What's this? What is this? Fucking Slender Man? Collect the 8 pages. The Martins. Hey, Mortis. It's the Martins. The house lies. Sorry, this is such a stupid joke. Lies about 100 yards off Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path and that's mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark. Sorry, it was a Freudian slip there. I was about to say I was already drunk. When we arrived, Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred. I guess that's the end? How do I exit this? I'm losing my mind over here. People are bad. Oh, okay. Oh, it's W. Oh, I just scroll down. Rule of 3 is keep it going. Jokes only get funnier after you beat them into the ground. 4D comedy. You got that dip where it's like, you're seriously still doing this? And then you keep doing it. You're like, yeah, I'm still doing this. And you keep doing it. And it's like, suddenly all of a sudden it's like, you can't control yourself. You're just laughing at, hey, Mortis. I'm Pickle Rick. My fucking neighbors probably hate me. I wouldn't be surprised if my fucking girlfriends are. Father Alfred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until he arrived at the house. It was... I don't want to read this shit, man. Look at how fucking long this is. Oh, there's a key. Oh, and there's a spooky thing at the window. What, do I have to face it to use the fucking crucifix? Hey, Mortis! God damn it. This is just fucking Slender Man, right? I'm just collecting the fucking 8 pages. You're kidding me. It's only been 3 minutes? I'm not that drunk. I've been too busy. I swear I've spent like 5 fucking minutes making the same fucking joke. I'm Rickle Brick. I swear to God, I've spent like 5 minutes making the same goddamn joke. How has it only been 4 minutes?
Mortis.
What are even the Slenderman pages fucking say? If you hold the crucifix on stuff in the world, stuff will happen. Like this tree? Oh. Yeah, like that tree. Okay, not there. Well, I guess I can't use my crucifix on it. Spoilers. Hey, you have to face the damn thing to fucking make it go away. You know, brother, my mother, our mother, sent pictures recently, because you know, my girlfriend doesn't really know what you look like. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I show those pictures on stream? Do I have your permission to show those on stream? Can we get a face to the name of like this city? I believe that's how you pronounce your I have no fucking clue how you pronounce your fucking username. Alright, how long did I say I was gonna fucking play this game? I'm glad I can be your fucking... I'm glad I can be your fucking entertainment, bro. Fucking brew. That's what I meant to say, brew, not bro. This game... Sure, lol. Okay, alright, we'll pause the timer. Hang on. Our mother... 2 hours, you said. 2 hours? I didn't say fucking 2 hours. Did I say 2 hours? I don't fucking know what I said. 7 years. Here we go. Let's switch to this camera. So you got a nice full screen. 6.5 minutes. Nailed it. There we go. Here's my brother. He's obviously the man in the shot. Right there. Right? Looks pretty similar to me, except he, you know, you can't really see because the camera blows out the fucking thing. You said next bingo, I'm gonna be real. Alright. You could stop because I don't think you've hit any obvious tropes. Yeah. Anyways, this is my brother. He looks similar to me, except he's fully shaved his head. I just trimmed the hair all the way back. So, cute familia. Tell it to my brother. He's got a good-looking girlfriend with some cute kids. But yeah, alright. I think it's got to be at least 7 minutes, though. I think, right? Because it doesn't have rebindable keys. I don't think there's anything else. Very brother. Thank you for Rick and Mortis. He looks similar to NA, but he embraces baldness well. Yeah, I live in the land of anime. I swear to God, if there wasn't such a weird fucking stigma around fucking wigs, I would wear a sick-ass fucking Goku wig, man. But both of us have the same fatherly genetics of balding at a young age. I have a few gray hairs as well. I don't know if my brother has... oh, I guess he's more interested in the deer. Right on. I already have a few gray hairs, which is super cool. I'm just in my early 30s and I'm already graying. My girlfriend was like, "Oh, you're a grandpa," and I'm like, "That's not helping." I love wigs and I have a ton of hair. Just do it. I'm so tempted, but even my girlfriend has put the kibosh on that. She's like, "No. I'll just trim your hair." She's the one who does this, by the way. I have very my beard hair now. I have gray, not very, okay, gray. I have gray in my beard hair now. I have it. It's right here on the sides, man. It's right here on the sides. There's only a few. It's not like super noticeable, but there's like a couple of strands of gray. Just, you know, you could probably count the number of strands of gray on the sides of my head on 2 hands. I have gray hairs for days, and I'm having the monk style bald spot. Why does being a man suck? Meg, Meg, get out of here. You're not included in this. You don't know the man struggle of balding at a young fucking age. I thought you could enter the house. Oh, I paused the fucking. We've passed the fucking timer at this point, though. All right, we're done. It's the only place hair grows, so makes sense. Would be on the side of the head. Yeah. All right, we finished the game. 2 big gulps. Cheers. I don't mind it at all, to be honest. Bald equals legend. Man, if only. Man, if only. I wish I could have your That's such a weird thing for you to say as well, man. You're one of the most negative fucking people when it comes to fucking games, but it's one of the most humbling and honest takes when it comes about just life in general. It's only face cams. Yeah, I'm drunk, man. It doesn't matter. I'm done with the game. It's fine. We're not here for the games. We're here for the drinks. By the way, also, I totally forgot to mention this. We showed off my brother, but also, we share a pretty similar birthday. They're not exactly the same day. Same month, though, and very close to each other. His birthday is October 24th. While my birthday is October 26th. So actually, his birthday is just 2 days away, according to my Japanese clock. It is 2 a.m. here, though, so it's technically Sunday. So Tuesday will be his birthday, while Thursday will be my birthday. So don't forget to go ahead and wish my brother a happy birthday as well. I have a twin. And so you've mentioned that before, but I swear to God, you were making that as a joke. I didn't think you seriously had a twin. Is your twin single? All right. Anyways, we're gonna go back to spinning the wheel. How close are we to getting another bingo? We have the bingo here. Oh, you can't see it. Here we go. You have the bingo here. And we have the bingo here. So the next best bet is going to be on this line or this line here. Both of them are missing 2. Either scrolling text, backstory, and magic crystals, or bats and self-deprecating store page. I feel like we're much more likely to get this one than we are to get this one. The self-deprecating thing is pretty common for the store pages. But not nearly as common as magic crystals and scrolling text backstory. We're fraternal and no. And no to what? To being stacked or to being single? Which one, Meg? I gotta know what my options are if shit goes south in this country and I gotta move back to America. So Meg is the superior twin then. With the scrolling text backstory about crystals. Alright, I swear. Okay, so here's my lunchtime, right? So I'm not allowed to use the Wi-Fi. Only authorized devices are allowed to be on the Wi-Fi at my job. So obviously watching YouTube and stuff during my lunch period is I don't do it often because it uses my data. She's taken and I'm an auntie and everything. Ah, damn it. Well, let's just keep the fingers crossed that nothing goes south here in this country. Although I always feel like it's borderline. It's always this fucking close where it's like, yeah, I gotta go back to America. So, but let's just hope. I've managed to stick it out for 6 years. I've always been this close, but I've never actually crossed the point where it's like, gotta go back. So let's just stick it out, and let's just hope that I don't have to give up literally my entire livelihood here in an entirely different country and have to readjust to an entirely different country, although it'd probably be easier to readjust back to my home country than a completely new country. Beside the point. Live on the edge for not applicable. Yeah. Doing it every day. It's a daily process for me. Living on the edge. What was I saying? Anyways, something. Oh, yeah. My lunchtime. I don't watch YouTube videos because it takes a lot of data, obviously, to watch YouTube videos during my lunch break. You know what I usually do during my lunch breaks? You could visit, like, ever, though. Man, you have no idea. Oh, man, you're bringing family drama into this fucking stream. So, yeah, to everyone else who's in the stream, I haven't been back to America since I left America 7 years ago. I've been in Japan for 6 years. Actually, this is my 7th year. I'm working on the 7th year now. February will be my 7th year here. However, I lived in China for 1 year prior to moving to Japan. So since I left America was technically 7 years ago, working on the 8th year. It's expensive, though. It's really expensive to get a flight. And I absolutely loathe the idea of sitting in fucking coach on a, what is it? It's like a 15 hour plane ride back to America. God, every time I think about it, I'm like, I can't do it. 15 hours with my legs cramped, listening to the fucking whir of the fucking plane engine. When I flew to China, I was like, oh, it's, which by the way, China's further than Japan from America. So it was 18 hours flying to China. And it's like, oh, 18 hours on the plane. I was like, oh, I'll sleep plenty. I slept none. 0. It was 18 hours just like, I'm so tired, but I can't fucking fall asleep. It was the most miserable fucking experience. I wouldn't go visit back either. I'm a bit spoiled with pilot parents perks, not gonna lie, because I'd hate that too. It is so miserable. I hate it. The one flight I did from America to China was the worst. I couldn't stand it. Get that business class, baby. You got that tutor money. Look at these streaming numbers too. Buddy. You're unfortunately not a regular chatter here. All of the folks here in the chat, they are regular chatters. By the way, love all of you. Thank you all for being here. Especially Meg. You're a lot of fun. Especially your double Ds. But you're not a regular chatter. Here's the thing. YouTube recently reduced the requirements for which I haven't even mentioned in this whole stream, so I gotta do this anyways. YouTube recently reduced the requirements for being monetized. Although, by the way, I should correct something. I was doing some research on that, and it's like you only get half of the benefits. I can't run ads until the same requirements as before. I have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 playback hours. Yeah, need more subscribers to be able to reach that. The thing that I've talked about before in the past for being monetized is being able to share like store pages and stuff, like being able to like, I think below the description is like a little like scroll bar that you can scroll through to see like merchandise and whatever. So technically I would be able to like link my previous album like visibly, very visibly, just below the description and you'd be able to like directly go to Bandcamp and buy my album to support me directly, which by the way is appreciated. I think Bandcamp takes 30% of the sales, so I don't get the full $5 of the album, but if you buy the $5 album, it's definitely appreciated because it goes a long way in supporting the development of my own game, as well as my own shitty life where I nearly get evicted from my apartment because working as an English teacher in this country is the equivalent of working at a fast food restaurant. So anyways, there's that. Get more watch time, brother. Watch my stream, and I'd be able to get those Raid Shadow Legends sponsors and advertisements. I can't place advertisements yet on my stream because despite having quite a number of chatters, which by the way, I think the statistic is that if you have more than 5 active members in your chat, you're considered to be in like the top 5% of streamers. So even though I only have 800 subscribers, I am in the top 5%. So like I said, thank you everyone who continues to come to my streams and be a regular chatter. Thank you so much. That means I'm in like a surprisingly high percentage out of everyone else who streams. So obviously I'm doing something right. Active members. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Top 5, baby. It's not top 5 streamers. It's top 5%. Stream with Stream Elements. They bust out sponsors like Madman's. I keep declining that shit. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten any. Like, it's honestly been a while since I've even seen anything from GameForge. Let's honestly check that out. Is it just because they have nothing going on? We'll check this out on stream. Do I need to log in? If I need to log in, then I have to... Oh, oops. If I need to log in, then that means... Oh, not this. We gotta open a new tab. Semantics. I gotta log in. Alright, look at my greasy fucking round face again. I don't remember what email I use. I have like 5 different fucking emails, man. I have an email attached to this YouTube account that is like meant for like if, you know, spam bots get it, then it doesn't fucking gamer subs. Yeah. Anyways, if like spammer bots get a hold of this email, it's like, well, it's not one of my main emails. And then I have my main email, but it's not my professional email. It's just the email that I use to sign up for. How do I spell my name again? Holy shit, man. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Meg, take a shot. Not a shot. Take a sip. Don't take a shot. Please don't poison yourself. No alcohol poisoning here. Drink responsibly. Take a big gulp. It's been a while. I have like 5 fucking emails. Is that it? No, that's not it. It's probably my email that I use for like the contact email on my YouTube page, which is the randomly generated name that I use on the RPG Maker forums. AM Dolgas. I just went to a name generator, not like a username. I'm a medical professional. I'm fine. You trust me. Once you break the seal, it's like it doesn't matter how professional you are. It's just you're having a party. You keep going, right? Dude, I cannot imagine what next weekend is gonna be like. I have like 7 friends that we're gonna be meeting for my birthday party. I'm super excited about it, but I'm gonna be fucking trashed next weekend, I'm pretty sure. I have like one of the previous teachers I taught with, he's become my best friend. He and I I'm a drunk, so I'm fine. Alright, fair enough. if you go way back into the archives of my streams, somewhere, actually, was it last stream? I showed off my friend's YouTube channel. My friend has a YouTube channel where he does like metal karaoke covers. He's basically become my best friend since I moved to China. I worked with him for 1 year. And it was so funny because it was like I just started working at that place. It was my first week there, and it's kind of like the end of my first week there. He just comes up to me and he's like, "Hey, you want to get a drink together?" And it's just like, I've always sort of been an introvert, but he kind of showed me how to. I mean, I'm still introverted, but be more extroverted. Like in terms of like introvert is defined by recharging your energy by being by yourself or recharging your energy by being with people. That's the introvert extrovert definition I'm going to go with. And so I'm still an introvert in the sense that I kind of recharge my energy by being alone and doing my own thing. But he showed me how to like go out and be friendly, I guess I should say. So he invited me like my first week there, like, "Hey, let's go get a drink." And I was just like, sure. And he's just become my best friend. So we're gonna go have a party next weekend, me and him, and a couple of my other friends. There's a French couple who not so long ago moved to Japan, and yet they speak better fucking Japanese than me. They moved here less than a year ago, and they can speak good Japanese. I've been here for 6 fucking years, and I can't fucking speak a lick of Japanese. Anyways, the French couple are gonna be going out with me, as well as a few other friends that I've made recently. We're all gonna go out. It's like a party of 7, obviously me included in that party. So it's like a party of 7. And I want to taste home. I really do. Don't get me wrong. Some Japanese food is pretty great, but honestly, living in Japan, I taste Japanese food all the time. I want to taste the taste of freedom. So there's 2 different options. There is a Taco Bell in the downtown near me. I would love to go over there. I went there once and I was super happy. Daijobu. Arigato. Oni-san. I would love to go to the Taco Bell in the downtown area, but it's kind of far away. And that downtown area is ridiculously busy on Saturday nights. Like, the Taco Bell probably would be fine. It's fast food. I'd be able to get my food quickly. But after the Taco Bell, whenever we go to a bar or something, we'd wind up spending like... This is actually what happened last year. I didn't go to Taco Bell. We went to a different place. But anyways, after we went to our first place... we tried looking for like a sit-down place, and we wound up spending, I kid you not, it was like nearly 2 hours just looking for a place to sit down. We didn't even give a shit what kind of food it was. It's like, we just want a place that has an opening. Anything. Please. So, yeah, I don't really want to go to the downtown area because Saturday nights is just fucking miserable. So probably not Taco Bell, as much as I miss Taco Bell. Which most of the people here who are watching are in the European Europe, so they may not even know what the fuck Taco Bell is. But it's delicious and gives you the shits. Option number 2 is a American style diner. I went there previously. Hamburgers taste exactly like freedom. The taste of freedom. And I think that's what we're going to be doing for my birthday. We haven't decided yet. That's probably what it's going to be, though. Probably make a reservation for that. I don't know why the fuck I'm telling you guys this. Why am I telling you this? I love Taco Bell. Holy shit. A Londonite loves Taco Bell. Gotta get those volcano wraps, boyo. Hell yeah. What is my fucking password? I don't even remember what my password is. We're just trying to log... Excuse me, now I have the hiccups. I gotta take a pee again. That's what happens when you drink too much alcohol. Hiccups and needing the pee. Gotta fill the dead air. That's what it is. I got the hiccups. This is logging in. Oh my god, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Listen to soundtrack. Water, electrolytes, butter. Yeah. We're gonna have to probably move over to that. You remember that jank fucking game that we were looking at that like had like double vision? Yeah, I'm there. I gotta finish off this drink. I don't want it to go to waste, but honestly, most of it is lime rinds anyways. Our band, Meg, our band, lime rinds. So I don't think it's really super alcoholic, but I'm gonna finish this off, and then I think that's where I'm capping it on the alcohol, because I'm wasted, man. I'm wasted, and I'm still trying to log into the fucking GameForge login. I cannot remember for the life of me what the password is for this. It's just, oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, cool. I just had to pee, and then I guess it clicked. What you sipping? I'm sipping Centauri Special Reserve whiskey. Centauri is actually a Japanese brewery. It's actually coincidentally their whiskey brewery is very, very near my house. Even still, Centauri's quality sucks. They are known for really, really cheap quality alcohol. It's cheap, don't get me wrong. It's like 1,000 yen for like a nice big bottle of whiskey. But it also tastes like floor varnish. I decided as a birthday gift, despite recently nearly being evicted from my house because, you know, English teachers, Gaijin English teachers here, I decided to go ahead and spend 3,000 yen, which about $30, although the yen is absolutely fucking worthless right now. Hooray! So I think that's actually closer to like $25, maybe 20 or $25 because the yen is just fuck this country, man. Our money is worthless. Anyways, so that's what this is. A little bit more expensive than usual. Most of Centauri's stuff is like 1,000 yen. So, you know, roughly about $10. So, step up. Toki was, I missed a lot. Legit, we're launching the resource thread as Lime Rinds. I'm so glad you're into that name as I am. There's lore behind it too. Lime Rinds, man. Centauri rule. My fave is Toki. Hell yeah. Cheap booze, cheap booze, cheap booze. Yeah. Toki was great. We served that at one of my restaurants. I think all my stuff is Tucky, but I'm Kentucky. No, one of my, there's, oh, do I have a picture? I probably have a picture. So here's the thing. Recently I've been taking a lot of pictures of myself. I've never been a big fan of like selfies and pictures and stuff. The problem is I have a girlfriend, and we've actually surprisingly have somehow managed to almost stick it out for 1 year, not without plenty of frustration along the way. Anyways, but one of the big things about getting married as a gaijin is, of course, they want to try to avoid fake marriages. So you have to have a lot of evidence to prove that you have a real relationship. She's been researching this. Obviously, we have no plans on getting married now, but she's been researching it anyways in the potential event that we do decide to get married. One of the things is that we need to have lots of pictures documenting our time together as a real relationship. So we've been taking a lot of pictures together. I have in the past revealed her face secretly. She doesn't want to be seen online. But I will go ahead and show it again, but it'll be off my phone, so it won't be like a full like high quality exposure of her. But the point is that there's a bar very close to my house. He has this Texas Yellow Rose whiskey that's it's pretty good stuff whenever I go there. He's always talking about he has all these American whiskeys and liqueurs. So it's always exciting to go there. Here we go. I mostly want to show him because he's a nice guy. So this is the picture I have. It's his face, my face, and my girlfriend's face. So here we go. So this is the bartender who's my friend, who is often giving me Texas whiskeys. And obviously this is my girlfriend over here. And me. So anyways. Yeah. I had gone to pee. I wanted to check Gameforge. So Gameforge is kind of sort of my sponsor. And kind of sort of not. They sponsor me in the fact that I am just part of their marketing arm. They don't really pay me. My girlfriend doesn't drink, by the way. Sorry, that's totally off topic of what I was just saying. My girlfriend doesn't drink. She drinks virgin drinks. I'm the drunk in the relationship. So, anyways. Gameforge, quote-unquote, sponsors me by giving me free games. But I haven't received a free game from them since, what was it? Icy Red, or was it Thor? I love her haircut. I don't think you can see it. She has a lot of hair. So she does, in Japanese, it's called 2-block. I don't know what the English term for it would be, but basically she keeps all of her hair on the front and the top of her head, but the sides of her head are actually trimmed back. I actually really don't like it. I've talked to her about it before. Like, I feel bad. I don't want to tell her, like, I I think it's kind of ugly. I obviously don't want to tell her that, but I really don't like it. The other problem is that obviously we want to cuddle together at night and lay together, of course, right? But the trimmed side of her head laying on my shoulder, it hurts. It's like a fucking porcupine like digging into my skin. It's not comfortable. And I've told her, I have told her that. It's like, it's really not comfortable. It kind of hurts. But she still continues to get that same haircut. So, okay. My bestie does that, but she has the most oppressive amount of hair. I've dyed it, and it was death. Yeah, I think it's the same case for her. She has a lot of hair. I don't think the yous and me's of this world can complain about anyone else's hair. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad she has a lot of hair, because I certainly don't. I have a lot of hair everywhere else on my body. I'm sure my brother can attest to that. Literally everywhere else except for my hair, except for the top of my head. You know, plenty of hair here, plenty of hair here, plenty of hair on my chest and belly and my ass, of course. The ass is the worst place to, of course, have more than enough hair. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it, because fucking genetics. You get the worst fucking genetics. No hair here, all the hair there. Sorry, I was talking about Gameforge. Gameforge is my sort of my sponsor, but they only give, you know, they have their MMOs, but they don't sponsor me for their MMOs. They only sponsor me for their indie games, and I think the last game they sponsored me for was either Icy Red or Tiny Thor, both of which were interesting games in their own right, but I didn't really. I played a lot of. Actually played a lot of Icy Red. Anyways, they haven't contacted me in a while. I still have access to their like creator page. It looks like. Yeah, it just looks like they don't have any other campaigns going on for indie games. Your sound's going. No. I'm definitely at my limit. I'm gonna finish this drink that I have. I definitely have plenty more in here. But yeah. Wendy's is in row. All right. I'll take some nice big gulps of this. But seriously, yeah, I'm at my cutoff point. We've had how many shots? It is 3 shots, right? Because I started the stream off with 1 shot, just to go ahead and give my Centauri's stuff a try to see how it tasted. Tastes better than the floor varnish that I normally drink, but it's not the smoothest thing. Dude, by the way, holy shit, that just reminded me. You know, I live in a really tiny town. You could basically consider like the suburbs of like the big town near me. Very country, very out of the way. But there is a nearby town for my brother. To put this in perspective, it's kind of like the Waco. Maybe Hewitt would be a better allegory for it. Anyways, it's like our home to Hewitt. Sort of, maybe Waco. It's bigger than Hewitt, smaller than Waco, somewhere in there. Anyways, I go there often. It's nearby. Me and my friend, we had dinner together. My friend I talked about last time, he has the YouTube channel. He does like a bunch of screamo metal covers of different bands. And the one that I'm gonna have a birthday party with next weekend. We went out for dinner, and then we wanted to go to a bar after that. And we went to this unexpectedly super duper nice bar. And I swear, like, you would think like a Coke and whiskey is just a Coke and whiskey. But no, man, I've never tasted a Coke and whiskey this fucking smooth. And it showed me that, like, oh man, alcohol really can actually be smooth. The only problem was that Coke and whiskey, which was just like, you know, your normal like rocks glass size kind of Coke and whiskey, cost about $10. So, you just have to pay, you know, about $100 to get that kind of high quality whiskey, to get that kind of smoothness. Good to know. So I don't think my you know, fucking $25 whiskey here is gonna be achieving that. But whatever. I'm looking at my dashboard for the GameForge Creators Program. Yeah, they got nothing. They got a new game here, but I don't think it's like an indie game. I think it's another multiplayer game, which is of course what GameForge is known for. QBO. They haven't sent me an invite to like cover it, which is normally what they do. Yeah, there's no news, no campaigns for it, whatever. Nothing. That's really the only quote-unquote sponsor that I have. And, I mean, honestly, that sponsor is only free games, and that's it. Not even really any money. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess GameForge... You know, there's during the whole pandemic thing, you know, everyone, like, game sales went fucking nuts. I mean, I think hopefully everyone who was actually involved in gaming saw this fucking coming. I saw this coming. It's like, oh, everyone's stuck inside because there's a fucking pandemic outside, so everyone's stuck inside, so we're just gonna fucking play games. But it's obviously a very temporary kind of thing, you know? And obviously now that the pandemic has been lifted this year, is that we've seen a huge recession in the amount of people who are playing games because they have returned to their normal habits, their normal life. And that's the thing. There's a bunch of indie publishers, for example, GameForge, who are being a lot more picky about the kinds of games that they publish because games are not making the same kind of money as they were making during the past 3 years. So, am I talking to myself? I've ordered a kebab and onion rings. Hey, man. Yeah, hell yeah, the onion rings. So here in Japan, you know, obviously onion rings are not as popular, but we have a huge burger chain called MOS Burger, M-O-S Burger. They're pretty good, but their meal sizes are pretty small. The hamburger patties are really thin. Probably the same size, if not thinner, than hamburgers from McDonald's. But every time I go to renew my visa for living in this country, there's actually a MOS Burger pretty close to the immigration office. So while I wait for my number to be called, because there's like, you know, 30 or 40 people ahead of me, and it takes them like 5 minutes to process each individual person, so, you know, it's gonna be 2 hours or so before they get to my number, I usually go to the MOS Burger. And they recently added onion rings. Their onion rings are so great, man. It's just the taste of home, man. It's always so, like, the taste of home. The taste of home, it's not just a hamburger and fries. You gotta get the spices right. And it's just like having, you know, fucking goddamn soy sauce topping every fucking meal that I have. It's so good to have something that's just spiced different. So, yeah, I don't know. It's nostalgic. It's not just the taste. It's also the nostalgia of the taste of freedom. The taste of freedom eagles. Meg knows what I'm talking about. Freedom eagles. We're a huge shawarma city. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had shawarma. And I'm pretty sure that's not going to be here in Japan. Not without some heavy research into what place might offer it. Oh. Alright, let's finish off this drink. And I'm going to grab some tea. And we'll just do a just chatting section. For anyone who is watching, at this point, we're going to go ahead and call it here. High-pitched bird screech. We're going to go ahead and call the stream here. I don't think I'm going to be playing any more games. I can't do bingo anymore at this point. I love this song. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. I love this song, too. I have to get ready for work, but it was fun to join you tonight. I'll talk to you before or on your birthday, though. Yeah, man, send me birthday. Hey, folks, he's probably gonna be gone before you even hear this because of chat delay. But harass this motherfucker. When was the last time I sent this motherfucker a message? I have him on Discord. When was the last time I sent this motherfucker a message? I sent this message back in July, and it sort of required a response, and he never responded. I know he's busy being a father, but come on, man, I'm your brother. I'm your brother, man. What are you doing? I find out more about you from my mother than I find out through you directly. Anyways, we do stuff here and there sometimes. I love you, brother. I love you. Take care of those girls. And we'll talk whenever we talk. I just wish you'd message me more. I miss you. I would come there if I could. It's expensive, though. I get paid like dirt. And English teachers get paid like dirt here. Anyways, Meg, glad you love this song. I love this song too. It's one of my favorite fucking songs. You got me, man. Okay, more time. Love you too. Thanks, man. I hope to hear from you more. Take care. Be safe at work. Yeah. I think your work needs to be be safe at work. I don't remember. For what it's worth, everyone else in the chat who wants to know. Did I talk about this before? I swear I've talked about this publicly somewhere, but it might have been in my Discord. My Discord channel, and maybe not in like the RPG Maker web forums. Whatever, doesn't matter. I do talk to my mom nearly every weekend. Now, sometimes maybe she has like a vacation or something planned on the weekend, or I have something planned on the weekend and we're just not able to talk. But basically, ever since I left America, she made me promise, like, originally, you know, I was going to leave to China. And she made me promise when I was going to leave for China that I call her every weekend to kind of report on my status and what's been going on. And we've stuck to that. For the most part. Of course, like I said, there's been a few occasions where that hasn't happened. Either because she had a vacation or I had a vacation. But yeah. it's sort of funny because I've got it's kind of like when I lived in America, despite living right next to my mother, living in the same city as my mother, I had a much more distant relationship when I was in America than when I lived in China and Japan, when I lived abroad. Once I started living abroad, I started having a much more closer relationship with my mother because she made me promise to start calling her every weekend. You know, back when I lived in America, I would talk to my mother whenever it was necessary. So that would sometimes mean a month, maybe 2 months or something before I talked to my mom. So anyways, point is talk to your mom more often. She's a human just like you are. She has her problems as well. And she'd probably love to hear from you because this might sound terrible, but you are the best thing in her life. So talk to your mom, if you have a mom, if she hasn't passed away already. Not to make this sound dark. My drink is done. I'm gonna grab a non-alcoholic drink real fast. Pee one more time. And I'm gonna drink that non-alcoholic drink. And then I think that might be the end of the stream. It's nearly 3 a.m. here, which is much later than normal. I'm probably 100% more drunk than I normally am on these streams. So very glad to have everyone here. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to grab a non-alcoholic drink. Try to sober up before I go to bed. So I will be back, but the stream is definitely wrapping up for anyone else who plans on attending to daily life. Be right back. Okay. Oh, holy shit, man. I don't think I've been this drunk since probably I was in my early 20s. Like when we were talking about that fucking weird ass game earlier. Like I already joked. I remember already joking once about feeling like that. Like how everything was like double vision and stuff. No, I didn't know the half of it. Like, I could barely fucking aim my fucking piss stream at the fucking toilet because I am so fucking trashed. I am actually trashed at this point. So, yeah, it's a good cutoff point for the stream. I think tomorrow's gonna be pretty rough. So, at this point, yeah, like I already said before I left, if you are an archive watcher or even just a live stream viewer who wants to go ahead and peace out at this point, you can peace out. Because at this point, we're gonna start winding things down and try to start sobering up before I go to bed. I am drinking barley tea. You don't have this in America. Yeah, actually you might have this in America. It's not common in America, that's for sure. And I don't know about London, UK, Europe. Barley tea is great. It's delicious. Drink barley tea. So anyways, it's been a, you know, my birthday is on October 26th. It's obviously not October 26th yet. But it's been a good birthday. No, but now I know to make oregano shots. Oregano shots. It's too bad. Maybe next time I stream some games, I'll do some more oregano shots. I'll keep the bottle. I mean, honestly, fucking recycling is such a lie anyways. So, I'll keep the bottle because it probably wouldn't get recycled regardless, even if I toss it into recycling. And, or who knows, maybe I'll fucking buy a goddamn shot glass. And next time I stream some games, I will, I'll actually do a shot from a proper shot glass. Anyways. the recycling is a lie. Recycling is a lie is a WWE SmackDown combo I could have for hours. Their thoughts. I dropped the damn fucking thing. Listen, you can school me all you want about it, and I am here to listen to you, Meg. I will listen to you all day, schooling me about linen and fucking plastics. However, I am so goddamn drunk, I cannot guarantee I will remember anything you fucking say tomorrow. So feel free to school me about plastics. You can sound off on it. Just don't expect me to agree with it tomorrow or whatever. Next time I stream, I might be like, "The fuck are you talking about?" We're into the bonus tracks of my song on my album now. I'm gonna go ahead and rewind it real fast to this one. You know what I want to do? Do I have it open? I don't have it open. No, we're good. For one, I agree, and two, it's not happening in live YouTube chat. I mean, you don't need to be afraid here. I mean, who the fuck is reading this chat? The only person who's like not in the Discord who's present right now, I think, is Wrath of Wood. But you know, like fucking Iron Brew is in the Discord, so if if there's any sort of disagreement there, you guys are welcome to chat out in the Discord, which I guess I should go ahead and mention, because there are those who do watch the archive. The Discord link is down below. Recycling, I use a wooden fork to save the planet. Meanwhile, cruise ships plow through paradise, burning more gas than my car did in the 10 years I owned it. Yeah. Well, it's not only that, it's that most plastic, despite being marked as recyclable, winds up being trashed anyways, because the process of actually recycling it requires more energy than it's actually worth to recycle it. Did that make fucking sense? Or am I too fucking drunk to put that into a coherent sentence? I'm sure Meg will love to correct you, correct me and you, if I did not phrase that correctly, because alcohol is in my system, plenty. That's the reason why I don't really care too much about recycling. It also depends. You gotta sort and clean it before melting it back down. But the thing is, it's that plastics, they're also not recyclable more than once. So buying recyclable plastic cannot be recycled again most of the time. Yeah, that's the thing, is that certain plastics can be recycled, but certain plastics cannot be recycled. And the plastics that can be recycled, often require a lot of energy in order to recycle it into a usable material, which is sort of a trade-off. It's like, do we want to spend that kind of energy to recycle it into a usable product, or do we want to just go ahead and say this is trash? So, why the fuck are we talking about recycling? It was this thing, right? It was this fucking thing that fucking tipped us off into talking about recycling. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyways, I do have a song here. I guess this is mostly for Meg. I'm not gonna remember anything that you fucking say about this, but I wanted to redo the intro to my game. And part of that is like, so for the existing intro for my game, it has this very ambient kind of piece. And that's because there's sort of technically a follow-up to my previous game, which is all RTP. I don't recommend it, but if you're interested to see how I got my beginning, it is always linked down in the description down below. But again, I don't recommend it. Anyways, if you do actually happen to tolerate the game all the way to the epilogue, the epilogue plays this little sort of ambient track, which of course is original because I'm a musician. And that ambient track is originally how I wanted to start my current game, is sort of a continuation of what came before. However, after the long process of development from when I started development to, recently, I realized that's just not very effective. So I really wanted some sort of song that, anyone who happened to be buying the game, obviously all of you who are in the chat, this actually probably doesn't matter to anyone who is picking up the game, basically on just a blind purchase or with very little information about what the game is. I wanted to sell them on, like, this is why you should be happy with your choice of spending that money. And so I wanted to have a song. Don't get me wrong, I like the ambient song that I used before, but I wanted a song that really showed you, like, hey, this game sometimes may have some problems, but it's really about the soundtrack. And so I've been working on that, and I've had a little bit of struggle with it. I think I've been working on this for maybe 2 or 3 weeks now, and I've had a little bit of writing trouble because it does a lot of work. It does a lot of work. It needs to be the intro to the game, so it needs to be exciting. But it can't be too exciting because it sort of builds on itself. Because it kind of acts as a dynamic music, where as you progress through the tutorial, it shifts, it changes, it transforms into more and more exciting music. By itself, if we just listen to the music straight, obviously it's not quite as exciting, because you can kind of hear that clockwork mechanism as it builds up. Anyways, let's just listen to it. Let's just listen to it. Go. There it is. Excuse me. Get a little volume boost on it. This is Pink Floyd. No. You got this gallop rhythm on the hi-hats. That I can't. I'm not rhythmic right now. Got beats, that's right. And the beat will come in even more. It builds on top of itself. We can turn it down. I think Meg might have died. There we go. There's Meg. I'll slap a little ostinato in the beginning with the droning starts, but I super love the build-up. Thanks. I'll get back to you. I'm not really sure what an ostinato is. You know, when it comes to music terms, I'm a complete fucking dummy. You are my polar opposite when it comes to music, which is why I think we'd make a beautiful fucking team. Because you know what to do when it comes to the actual musical writing, while I know what to do when it comes to the musical production stuff. Anyways, so the one challenge is here is we're listening it, you know, in clockwork, in sequence here. But the thing is that it is meant to be dynamic music, and the other challenge is that RPG Maker doesn't really lend itself to dynamic music. I think there's a few there might be some plugins that allow you to do it, but nothing really that's like built for it. I know there is some crazy dude who built Fmod compatibility with RPG Maker, and Fmod is a third-party audio plugin. Fmod is very popularly used in a lot of AAA games. It is built for Unity and Unreal Engine, so it is like a super overkill audio production suite for games. And some crazy dude actually went through the trouble of implementing Fmod support for RPG Maker. However, my game does not use it because I sometimes feel like Fmod is a little, just a little bit overkill for a little single developer pixel art kind of game. So again, listening to it in sequence, the build-ups are pretty simple because there's kind of no way to predict when the player may actually reach a certain point in when the song needs to transition to the more energetic phase. It's pretty much a repeated movement of notes, and when you put over a drone like that, it creates the feeling that something is trying to break through. Yeah. So one thing that I wanted to do, and I have this right after the looped section here in Reaper, if we go past the loop section, I would really love to, here it is. I would really love to, and the current soundtrack lends itself to this, so it may be possible that I will actually do this. So this is to replace the intro, like I said. I have this current ambient track that doesn't really like surprise the player with something exciting, like, hey, this game is all about its soundtrack, because I may not be the best game developer, I may not be the best artist, I may not be the best game director, but one thing that I do really know is music production. And so I really wanted to make sure, you know, when people start the game, they get that impression. And so one of the things that I was thinking is that with the new intro is that there is sort of this tutorial intro dialogue, whatever, dynamic kind of thing. It's like you start out with this very ambient thing, and then you like, basically the point of the game is like, at this point at the very beginning is to, we can just rewind. This is to just figure out how to interact in the overworld, which is basically how to jump over gaps. And then once you've figured out how to jump over gaps, then we're gonna go into like some basic combat tutorial stuff, and then I believe this section is for like how to escape battle. Not how to escape battles. I just recently removed that. how to like recover in battles and how just whatever. It's basic battle stuff. And then you're going to have a battle, an actual battle, once you've learned kind of the basics, which is this point in the song. However, it will be a scripted loss, and then after you lose, you'll finally get like some special abilities to be able to win the fight. It's all tutorial stuff. And so I wanted to actually take this motif here, especially with the piano. I love this this piano melody. I hum this. I've just been humming this like ever since I've written it. It's such a cool little piano melody. Super cool. You guys got it. And then later we also get these super cool chords come in later with the strings. Anyways, so you know, we have that all for like tutorial stuff, and then you have this like scripted combat section, and I wanted to like have like sort of everything kind of come together into its own song. And so I have this violin section. Yeah, just that. Sounds super fucking cool. And I'd really love the like wobble synth here to like have more interactions. Right now it's just this kind of drone thing that goes on. Right? And then you can kind of see it's still active here. I don't know why that is. But I also have this pretty cool, like... yeah, this synth is cool. Yeah, thanks. I created this patch myself using Generate, which is a super fucking cool synth. And it has this kind of dubstep wobble kind of fill that comes in here. Let's play that. I love that. It's so fucking cool, man. Yeah. So that's pretty much droning throughout the whole song. If we unsolo this, you can kind of hear how this acts as a fill. Like an engine from Blade Runner. I honestly haven't watched Blade Runner, but yeah. So it's just an LFO. It's actually, so that sound is based off of this sound here, right? Creates dissonance without stacking random ass notes. Yeah, exactly. It's a copy of this sound, but I've linked some of the parameters to the LFO here. The frequency, is that the only one, really? I thought I had linked the drive to it as well, but maybe not. Oh, okay, here we go. I linked the frequency to the envelope. So I'm able to kind of speed up the LFO of this frequency by changing the envelope over time. And it kind of creates this sound, this dubstep wobble sound. Yeah, that. Super cool. I love that sound. My girlfriend is awake. She went to the toilet. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh god, I'm still so fucking drunk, man. That's the worst, right? When you're I really would like to go to bed, but I'm so fucking trashed from drinking so much. I don't know if I'd be able to go to sleep very well. I think my girlfriend's annoyed that I'm still awake. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to the toilet one last time and grab some more barley tea. Once again, it's probably kind of really the end of the stream. I'm gonna see if I can't wrap it up, but I'm pretty fucking trashed from all the shots. You might have to listen to me eat on stream. I don't know if that means anything to you. I'm actually gonna work on some music that I can only comprehend while drunk. It's a good idea. Maybe I should just end the stream and just like watch videos on YouTube and snack. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee and I'll make my decision while I pee. I'll be right back. Alright. I see I got of what's left of my active chat is that I got a pretty unanimous vote that the stream should end. So I definitely appreciate you guys looking out for me. So I guess I'll go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me on my birthday stream. On October 26th, I'm turning 31 years old, and still feel like I can't figure out my fucking life, but anyways, glad to have people, even if it's only a few of you, glad to have people who are there to support me. So thank you so much, Wrath of Wood and Meg. And also the other people who have already left the stream, such as Brew and my brother, Simple Gaming, Mr. Orc, Bobstick, I think he was there, and RCX. All of those people. I can't name everyone. I'm too drunk to name everyone. Anyways, so thank you so much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream. Unwind for a little bit, and then off to bed. So thank you. And next weekend, I won't be streaming because I will be celebrating my birthday with my local friends instead of my online friends. So I guess I'll see you guys in November. Thank you very much. Bye.